Hello, it's me, Lyric.
And me, Boris. We're unpacking.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
playing.
you left a pause.
Sorry.
Should probably script these.
Playing Unpacking. Oh,
I've read the description of what this is. Sounds
it's
kind
a
of like
story of a girl.
It's a story-based thing, but there's no actual story. There's just hints
Yeah.
of the story. That's all I know about it.
What's our person's name?
Gratification, but
That's not a name.
It's spelled exactly like that. No, oh.
Did I spell it wrong?
Susan, but with a Z. No,
Oh.
no, yep. Yes.
Susan.
It's pronounced Susan.
It's pronounced Susan. Should it be double Z?
No, that's not Susan.
Sorry. Okay. $1997. Good year. All right, we click on stuff.
So I assume you unpack for other people, or are you the person who is unpacking?
Well, we'll find out, I guess. Oh. A little guy.
So I assume this is a kid. Or a weird adult. So you've also got to choose where things go?
I guess so. Oh, I can spin it with that button. My Little Pony. A troll doll. Ah, okay. I'm not grouping these together very well.
I wouldn't want all my toys out like that. I'd want them in a box.
A Tamagotchi. Okay. Piggy.
Is that a photo of that pig?
I guess so. Oh, wait. No, I don't like that. Hold on. Okay. That one's a different shape. Oh, he's too big. Oh, I don't like it. Maybe that one can go on the desk. That box is done. Okay. Soccer ball. Backpack. Trophy. That's desk stuff.
There's a lot of stuff in this box.
Diary. Crayons.
Can you break into the diary?
I don't think so. What?
Do you put it on the wall?
Oh, you can put it on the wall. That one can't go on the wall.
Does it matter where you put things? Is that up to
I have
you,
no
or-
idea.
Okay.
Also, what is... I don't know what that is. What kind of book that is. What is that?
Simon Says.
Ah, okay.
I think.
A
I've never had
dreidel.
one. Oh.
What?
That's a better name for it.
Procedure. More books.
Is that a Pokemon with boobs down there?
A what? This thing? No, it's
Yeah.
like a troll. Some sort of a...
Okay.
Like an orc type thing. Schnizzish. Ah! Like a Spyro kind of dragon thing. What is this?
Does this kid get like a guard of honor every time they get into bed?
I guess so. stand it upright. Oh, well, that's a game. That should probably be... Oh, so is a Tamagotchi, but the Tamagotchi you've got to keep on top of.
See, I think I would have chosen to put the books on the bookshelf.
Camera. What are you... Oh, that's true. Hey.
But...
Torch?
I guess you put out the things that...
Hi, Minty. Use the drawer. There's a... I didn't know there was one. Ruler and stuff can go in there. Snizzers. Well, surely the secret diary should go in the secret drawer.
It's got a lock. No one can
Yeah,
get
but
into it.
Still.
Put it in the bin. No one would expect it in the bin.
Little bus. Why?
I think you should put some of those. She's got too much stuff.
She has got too much stuff. I want to hang that on the wall. That would be ideal. Hang you. Alright. Can I move? No. Oh, it's telling me things are wrong. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. I tried to put it, I guess there was no room all the places I tried to put it. I did it.
Okay, so there is a little bit of validation of where you can put things.
Okay, yeah, I guess so.
Mostly up to you.
Okay, I can still move things around if I wanted to. I want to put this in there.
Can you
Move the
like spin
troll.
it? It seems like it was too wide. No.
There we go. That's better, but the piggy, I think I'll put...
Can the scissors go in the drawer? Did you already try that?
Well, they're sort of full. Okay. I'm happy.
So what? Oh,
Oh, sorry. What?
I wanted to see what the buttons up the top left did.
Oh, I didn't even see any buttons.
I think one was a screenshot, maybe?
Oh, okay. Finally, my own room. So it's
you
1997.
The person unpacking?
Oh, okay. What's this?
Is that what that is implying? So that's the start menu and then there's
Yes.
a camera.
Sorry, I've got the hiccups.
You can also zoom in and out if you didn't see that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's too close. Oh.
I was expecting it to like...
Do I like it better further away? I'll stay here.
I was expecting it to sort of rasterize with it. Like, not just zoom in on... And it'd be more pixelated. Like it was literally just zooming in on an image. But I guess that makes sense. That was just my assumption.
Okay. Finally, my own room. So yes, we are unpacking our own
Yeah.
room. Now it's 2004. So what's that? 7 years later? 7 years later.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say 7 years ago. And no, that's very wrong. Does this person have a... What's in that? What's in the little secret room? Okay. I thought it was a photo booth.
What?
Okay. 2 little drawers, a scuff on the floor, rug.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that you can lift up the pillow. That's like the first thing I did. That's where the diary should have gone. Oh, and we've got multiple rooms. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll start with the one on the bed. Poster? Over the...
Okay. I thought that said Mormon. That was a weird way to express your faith.
What is this? Oh, pencils. Okay. I couldn't tell what it was.
See, just underneath, is that a thing? No, it's not.
No. Pencils. Markers. Another book.
to draw book. So I guess this person's into drawing.
Little book? Is that a little book? A little book. Mouse. Should be near the computer, I guess. Figured out what that one was.
Seems very intuitive.
Yes.
Put thing on the thing and pick up both the things. Got a
diary, but not a secret diary.
Do you think? Okay. I would put the diary on the desk.
Well, I'm not. That's why it's on its own shelf. I'm not. The desk is getting pretty full already. And we've got a little shelf behind here.
2004. I wouldn't have a diary. I'd be putting it on the computer.
Satchel. Oh. That looks like it goes there. What is that? An iPod? Chat. T-shirt can... I don't know about this. Oh, the same piggy bank. Piggy.
I think I'd... Sorry, I'm
a little
backseat.
guy. You are backseat unpacking. More jeans. Oh, I forgot I can...
You can't take things to other rooms, can you?
I can.
You can just put that in the toilet.
I don't want to put it in the sink. I know. In the microwave. Alright, I don't know where I want it yet, so I'm just going to put it there. See, now what's this? This looks like a drawing book. Put it up there with the diary. Because, yeah, I think I'd want... Oh, I don't know. Maybe that over there. A fairy? Toothbrush? Alright, I guess there's no room in the...
But you don't
there's a box there.
always put... When you're moving house, you don't always get it, like, every box in every room.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, there's no room in the bathroom for lots of boxes, so it makes sense there's... Oh, well, I don't really want... Where do I want this? Back over there, I guess. More jeans. How many jeans? A single shoe. What is this? Is that like cassettes?
Yeah. CDs?
Oh yeah, it's a CD player, not a cassette. Although I reckon the front of that pops out and that's a cassette. Is that the right way around for left and right?
I don't think there is left and right.
There is. There we go.
Oh,
that's
okay.
right. Another shoe.
You can fit 3 shoes in
I can fit 3 shoes. Why?
Well, the satchel thing doesn't have to, like, go there. I know it's exactly fitting.
It fits really well, and I don't want it up high because I can't reach up high.
But you're not you.
Yeah, I know, but
You're this person that has these
if
gigantic
they're
boots.
Getting their
I think you can
satchel
reach.
every day, then they want it somewhere. Why would you put a single shoe in a box? The pair of that shoe isn't there.
Yeah, well, this person is mildly disorganized.
Ooh.
It's giant.
Yeah, of course it's giant.
Well, today's towers are bigger than old towers.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, it depends if you need to fit a video card in them. And yeah, hello Armin says this game is strangely satisfying to watch.
Poster. Game Boy.
Mindy says his is huge. Do you have the ones... I don't know the terminology for the size of case, but if you picture a case that you would have had probably for your last computer, is yours like an extra extra thick one. It's extra wide when viewed from the front. Almost like it's a little mini fridge.
Toaster?
The bathtub.
No, Boris.
Is that where you would put your toaster?
Oh, I've not got enough room for all my undies. Is this not
gross.
undies? It's not... No, that's folded the same.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
it's
think
socks.
they are. They just don't have...
They
Okay,
don't
maybe they are
fit.
socks.
Oh, there's 2 drawers. Hold on. Never mind. That's...
Minty's having a look. You don't remember? You just bought it. Oh, it is. Okay, it's the same width as the last one.
T-shirt.
Yeah, the one that I bought in 2011 I thought was huge, and there was quite a lot of steel in it, so it was very heavy.
Fit.
But the old one was overly large too, and Armand would prefer a larger case, so it's easier to clean and upgrade, which I think
That's
I
not gonna...
used to agree with more before
That makes me easier
I
to
had
get
someone living with me, and suddenly space was more of a premium. Although I've got space in here. Mia says to steal everything, but she's playing as the owner of this
this is
stuff.
me.
To be akin to pulling your own clothes out and then running down the street with them.
What is that, an alarm clock? Alright, so I probably don't want the Game Boy.
Minty could hide a dwarf in his case.
Wait, are these boys and girl? No, it's just me, right? Just the one person.
I think so. This is 2004,
Blouse.
so I
2004.
would say that you could describe this as a tomboy in this time.
Yeah, I guess so. She
We're
was
making
like
assumptions.
a soccer player. Is that? No, that's pajamas. Never mind. That up.
No,
That looks like
that's
more
not-
pajamas.
That's not what. Okay, maybe this character. If this was you, they would be on the floor.
Oi. I just don't have enough room for all my stuff.
Rub your own bank account. Minty has said, "I wish clothes
paper.
would fold like that."
Yeah,
I do too,
that's
although
all of my clothes would be away if they folded themselves.
I don't actually have enough space. We
I
live in a
think
big
you
house,
do.
but we've cut it in half.
Yeah, so we
we live
don't
in a small
actually.
apartment.
Yeah, well, it's not a
'Cause we
small
share.
apartment. It's a very big.
I think-
It's big for an
No,
apartment.
I think this is a pretty average size apartment. It's just there's dead space.
Yeah,
It's
there's
not
quite a bit of
designed
dead
like an
space.
apartment would be. Miss says it seems handy that the clothes would auto fold until they fold while you're wearing them.
I still haven't found that extra shoe. What is this? A towel? A soap? I hope we have 2 soaps. A mug. Oh god, can I put it upside down?
What's under the sink? What do all these things look
Cupboards,
like? Can you get
drawers.
into the fridge? No.
No, can't open the fridge. What is that? Is that
Little
like
deodorant?
floss? Deodorant?
Or yeah. A
A
toiletry.
tincture.
A toilet tincture.
First aid? Who has a first aid kit? More
We've-
bras.
We've got 2.
Oh,
I've got 2.
gone.
Apparently you've got none.
I used to have one, but my mum took it.
I've got one for the car, one for the house.
What is that? Oh, okay. That can go in there.
And Mia has one. I think that's fairly normal.
No, I should have one. I just don't.
Yeah, Armand says, why wouldn't you have one? I think it's normal to have one, and it's also normal to have one that's
no.
completely
Okay.
full of out-of-date stuff.
Yeah. Can't put on top? Okay. Is this a little bin? That bin is tiny! So little.
So Minty says by the end of his last packing, he was just throwing random stuff in boxes.
Oh, was that the last thing?
Is usually what happens when my parents try to help me move.
Oh, yeah.
They think they're being helpful, but I end up like I have this huge long checklist of everything I'm going to do.
That's not got any
At
handles.
exactly the time that I'm going to do it. And I'm following it until they turn up, and then they start doing their own thing. And suddenly I have the Doom boxes, as Minty has called them. Although a Doom box could also apply to a first aid kit.
Yeah. What is this teeny tiny little cup? Sugar. Do we do a tea and coffee station?
Your gar.
Cookies?
You keep your gar in a...
Gar?
Yeah. It's supposed to be sugar.
Oh.
Making a joke.
It's like,
Never
what
mind.
are you talking about?
Armin says his first main kit is mostly full of out-of-date stuff because he steals all of the out-of-date stuff from work.
Well, I'm going to steal... We've got... At work, our first aid kit was out of date, so we ordered a new one. And then I put the new one... Like, we'd already thrown out the old one. And I went to put the new one in the old one's place and found a second old one that was completely sealed, unopened. So I'm going to take that second old one.
So technically out of date, but also not really.
Yeah,
so
it's still...
You've got a drawer for all this.
Oh, I've got a drawer. I'm hoping I find a cutlery tray.
There is one in the top drawer.
Is it? Oh, you're right.
Now, what order
What?
did you put your
They're
knives in
all
upside down on the far left?
I forgot that I could spin them around.
Is that the order that you choose?
I
I wonder if everyone does the same thing.
I don't really care what order they're in, as long as they're
Well, you eat back to front.
all in their right.
You eat with your fork in your right hand.
Arm was broken when I was little.
Same. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, but it was like the formative years.
Once you start doing it, I guess there's not much of a reason to change unless you live in a family like mine where it's mandated. Until they got to the youngest child, and then it didn't matter anymore because they didn't care. She's feral.
She is a bit. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, I don't want my pots and pans to be out. I also don't want that tea towel out. Can I? Oh. I don't like it.
Strong opinions. He says that from left to right it goes spoons, forks, knives. Anything else is wrong.
Where am I going to put all this stuff? It's going on the ground for now.
That's the same.
I don't have a pantry. Garbage bags.
Oh. So Armin says, all I broke as a child, as if he didn't break many bones. He was a very safe child, but then he continues the sentence with, was the front of my skull when I rammed a paving stone fragment through it.
Jeez. Alright, I can't fit all this stuff.
One of my other sisters did the cartoon thing where you put you make a lever, so a long plank with like something round in the middle. You put something on one end and you jump on the other end to make it go a long way to fling it. She built that, put a rock on one end, jumped on it, and the rock went straight into her forehead. And she ended up having to get stitches.
Another plate. A knife.
Almond is trying to ban Mia from the chat because Mia goes spoons, knives, then forks.
Spoons, knives, then forks. What do? We do
same as Almond. Spoons,
forks, and knives.
That's
Well, we
do
spoons, then
well, no, the other
forks,
one, the one on the far
knives.
left where you've
the
got
long
your
one.
knife.
Yeah.
That doesn't count, I don't think.
No.
That's just because we've got an oversupply of spoons.
Well, we've got 3 different size spoons.
Yeah.
Oh, my other shoe. that? Does anyone know what that is? Oh, it's a peeler. It's like a potato peeler.
I tried to say potato peeler and said patella.
Patella. I'm not gonna leave all this random stuff around. I'm waiting to see what I've got.
I think you should put it all out on the floor and then arrange it onto the...
Yeah. Oh, she's got a teeny tiny little kitchen and all of this kitchen stuff. Now,
maybe that's what we're supposed to think
this is something I don't like.
Is this her first place?
It must be. I think this... Well, no, there was a childhood bedroom, and then I think this is like...
She's just moved out.
She's just moved out, or it's like a sort of dorm room sort of place. I'm not sure. Well, whoops. Oh, I haven't got anything in this drawer. I had tea towel in there, but it didn't fit.
Almond does, not like that wooden spoon.
No, I didn't either, but I didn't know where it was supposed to go. What else have we got? That's it. All right, and so paper towel, I like it to be not like out, but easily accessible. But I don't like, I can put things up there. I don't like it to stand up because then I can't reach it. It needs to be laying down so that if it gets pushed to the back,
if it's up
I can still reach it.
Because we have a perfect spot for them, but they can't go there.
And they won't let me lay them down.
A lot of people have them on those spinny things on the countertop itself.
We can't do that because of birds.
Yeah, Jerry would grab it.
But I think I would like
forever.
that. I know they're in the wrong spot. Leave it alone. All right. What? I don't know where it wants me to put things. Put a pot down there? I don't like the pot being next to the...
Yeah. I've always used the under the sink area as where
poison
the stuff that you don't
area.
want to eat.
Yeah.
But you don't have much choice here. The big pot could go up on top.
Oh, up on top. I forgot about up on top.
I don't like stuff up there, but I have ended up putting a lot of stuff up there.
And I might put my cups.
I think I would put the toaster where the electricity is.
That's a good idea. Well, the kettle needs to be there. And I figured the tea and coffee should be there. Salt can be up near the oil. She got such a tiny cup. And I don't... Does she have a hand towel? Oh, I didn't like me putting that there. Maybe that's not a tea towel. No, never mind.
Well, I guess you normally have more than one.
Tea towel?
Yeah.
I found a spot for it. I can't remember what else it didn't like about this room. Oh, I didn't really... I can't put it... Oh, I can put it back there. And then this...
The
music. I want to put it in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that.
You could put the music player down. Oh, I guess it depends how...
Ah, yeah.
Because I would either put it down there or up on the shelves.
This stuff can come out. All right, it's happy. Yeah, it's like a tinkly sound.
No, the ambulance. Was that in game or in... It doesn't matter.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, I want to put the little bus with the little Eiffel Tower. There.
So I guess that's supposed to indicate that...
She's travelled?
Yeah. Still got a couple of childhood toys.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the ambulance was in all of our heads.
That's good enough, I think.
And Murmur.
And
got one of those stupid folding whatever the concertina files up in
We
the
didn't
wardrobe.
put anything under the pillow again. What are you talking about? The concertina? Oh yeah, this thing.
No, oh, sorry, that's not what.
Oh.
Up the top, the file
Oh,
thing.
this
Yeah.
thing.
I hate them. I had one for a long time as the place where I kept all of my documents. Fell apart immediately, and I didn't replace it for about a decade.
Okay, I want hairbrush on that
What would
side.
you put under the pillow? The knife from the kitchen.
Oh, I'm gonna put that up there as well. No, it doesn't let me.
Wonder if you could put your journal thing, your diary.
Oh yeah.
It's quite big.
It is quite big. I wouldn't want to sleep on
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't like it.
Alright, let's go in there. Alright, well this place is done. Woohoo.
What a good photo you took. The pillow, the doors open.
Yeah, it's a uni accommodation. Oh, my pillow's lifted up as well. I'm so bad at this.
Game Boy under the pillow.
Ooh, yeah.
You probably only needed that when you were at home with your parents.
Yeah. But now you can stay up all night if you wanted to.
Yeah, until you do it maybe
Pots and
3
pans
times
on top of the
and
cabinet.
realize you're never going to
It is the most dusty place, but there was no room. I would have flipped them upside down if I could.
Yeah,
We keep ours in a cupboard like regular people.
If I keep them up on thing,
All right,
the
2007.
lid is
So
closed on top.
3 years later. Is she working on a Sailor Moon costume? Which sailor is that? Yellow.
Is the
Sailor
part of it?
Venus? Oh, helmet. Oh, never
It's the same
mind.
colour. No,
Oh, it's
I
roller
think that-
derby. Oh, cool. They can live on the... No, they can't live on the stove, because then if you want to use the stove, you've got to take everything off of the stove. Same with keeping things in the oven. You don't store things in the oven.
I think this all very much depends on how much space you
depends
have
on your
and
situation.
how annoyed you get at the thing.
Yeah. And she's got a creature.
I missed what
Stick insect.
year this was, sorry.
2007.
Okay.
She's got bugs.
I'm guessing that,
She's got a PlayStation.
yeah. What console generation do you think that is?
Well, that looks like
It
that.
looks like a PS2. She's pointing at a PS2.
I'm putting it at a PS2. I didn't know. It says
I've got it
2
out
right
for
there. Yeah.
Sims
Never
2
mind.
Castaway upcoming. I think
But
I've got my capture card working.
that's well past PS2
Yeah,
age.
but maybe she's just got an old.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I was still playing the PS2 at 2007.
We're still playing PS2.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this place needs a clean.
Yeah.
Just got a
Now
rice cooker.
the security screen, those grates over the windows. Armin has just said it.
This
looks
game
like
is
an
Australian, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got that rice cooker.
I think everyone in the world does.
Yeah,
with
true.
That one.
Okay, I'll start with this little... She's moving in with someone. She just added a toothbrush. That's why there's all stuff in this house already.
Is this a share house, or
It's...
is she sharing with someone?
Oh, where does that go?
An independent game studio based in Brisbane, Australia.
In Brisbane? What is that? A toenail clipper.
So that's why this looks very familiar.
Yeah.
Mia says, did she break into someone else's home? Or where did all the stuff come from? So I think it's trying to make us think that
Yep.
she's moved out of uni now into uni accommodation into this.
Yeah.
So there could be a bunch of people, or it could just be 2.
I think it's just a boy that lives here.
Why have they got so many
Just look at this
toothbrushes?
flux. Oh yeah, there's... Oh no, okay, there's
Or is it
multiple
just a spare?
toothbrushes. What is that?
Maybe one's for their cat
Medicine?
like we've got.
That's true, we do have that.
So, hello Bernie, by the way.
Hi, Bernie!
What's all this then? This is a game where you are moving into a series of houses and you're experiencing the story through the stuff that you unpack and
Oh, it
nothing
doesn't
more.
fit.
We've gone from 97, where we unpacked her
Oh, maybe
childhood
I'll
room, to 2004,
put the
where she moved
razor
into a
in
uni accommodation.
Yeah, you shouldn't store your razor in the shower.
And now she's living with someone.
Oh, well, they've got theirs down there. I assume that's what that is, like a room spray. Oh my gosh, look at all these rooms. Okay, so she lives with 2 other people. I've worked it out.
Yeah, so because you're not allowed in them. So since this is a share house, Mia is saying
so I
hamster
guess-
all the stuff in your room.
Oh, okay, so I guess that's my drawer. So I should put all of my stuff in my drawer, probably.
Including your toothbrush?
No, I'm going to leave my toothbrush out because it doesn't fit. And then I can't remember what else was mine. Hairbrush.
Hairbrush could just as easily go in your
Stay out.
room, I think. Depending on how much stuff you've got in your room.
Clippers can go up there. And then is there room for hairbrush? Yay! No, brush your hair in the... What did I say?
But this is a share house.
Bathroom.
Whenever I've shared a house, almost everything has been in
Yeah,
my room.
yeah. Alright. That's a lot of boxes. Okay.
Yeah, look
Piece of
at that.
paper.
Look at that backyard.
Yeah, look at that.
Backyard. It does sound a little bit like Emily is away in that you're telling a story indirectly.
Oh my god, so many markers. Can they stack? Oh, they can stack. Look at
She's still into drawing, another 3 years later.
I think
have
it's like her...
largely stopped dying.
What is this?
That's
I
a
don't know.
question from Bernie.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much good.
She doesn't have a bedside table.
Ready to play the PlayStation. Like
Whoa.
it's 2002. Do I ever stop dying?
No, I don't think Boris has ever stopped dying in his entire existence. A cupboard. Is that a D20?
It's a big one.
It is a big one.
You would dent the table.
Mouse pad.
So
Mouse?
she's getting even more into drawing. She's got that
she's got a
sketch pad,
tablet
whatever they're
thing.
called for your computer.
Oh god, there's nowhere to put it.
You could put some of the stationary stuff.
I
in
can
the
put the
drawer.
station. Oh, that's a good point. I keep forgetting about the drawer. But they stack. Oh, can they stack 3 in the? Oh, I don't like it.
They don't have to all go in there. I would say just that big one to make space for that, because I assume you'd want that on the table.
I don't know. I don't know what we've. That should probably go over there. Another.
And
That might
Armin
have to
says
go
that was the plural you, as in you as well. And this year, yeah, one or the other of us have been sick.
I've been alright. Like, I've been pretty good. I've got sick. Not much. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of, this year.
Mia thinks you could kill a man with that die.
You probably could. Alright, we've still got this same book. I don't know what it is.
Sorry, which... I missed that book. The pink one.
This pink one. It's just a book with a
Yeah.
page on the front.
Same underwear.
Yeah,
same...
she's still got the same undies. Oh, a man's shoe.
She had big shoes this whole time.
No, but it, like, look at it. I don't know. Maybe it's like a work shoe. Oh God, there's not enough room for all these shoes. I'll fix the shoes later. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
A jean.
Almond thinks that pink book looks like a photo album, which would make sense.
Oh, okay. Oh god. No. Put some shoes in here. Okay. Alright. Oh, we do have I don't like this. I might just fold the clothes on the bed for now. So that needs to be hung up. What else? We got a poster. Another coat hanger. Excellent. Jeans. A frisbee? Why?
Chuck that outside.
Oh, under the bed. I'm just gonna put it on the ground for now. What are these, like those weird water shoes? Ew. What is that?
Can you spin it?
What is that? It's got a carabiner on it. I think it's for like hiking.
Like a water bottle holder? I don't know.
Don't know.
A chalk bag. A foot pump?
A chalk bag. Okay, that's probably
for climbing.
Yeah. Oh look, she can put a thing. Oh. That's probably hard to get to.
All the cables.
Black shirt.
Since Almond,
oh no, I don't have enough.
Almond knew that. He knew the chalk bag thing. I'm going to assume he's just rock climbing all the time.
All the time? Oh no.
Avid climber.
Work apron. What
is
that, like a yoga mat?
Move the monitor back so you don't get eye strain. And you will free up a bit of space in that classic area between your keyboard and monitor full of just junk.
Alright.
Apart from the fact that all of the clothes are folded, this looks like a room that you would just be in.
Oh no. I do gather mess. I'm a little gremlin. I cannot, like, any area that I'm just in for a period of time. Like
same tiny bin?
Yeah, the same teeny tiny little bin. Which, does the bathroom have a bin in it? It does. Okay, that's fine. She can have a bin in her bedroom then. No, it just stays messy until I clean it. Sometimes Boris cleans things up for me.
I do tidy up quite a bit, but I'm
he doesn't touch my mess because it's there for a reason.
Yeah, because if I touch any of it, I get in trouble. So it's a bit like I tidy around it, and there's just a... Very depends on what mood I'm in, whether I have the energy to do it all.
But yeah, like my spot next to the couch, next to the couch, yeah.
Like the table by.
Yeah, we've got like a little side table. I don't like that these aren't all facing the same way. I don't. Some of them must. Those ones are socks. Those ones are undies. I did work that out in the last game, but in the last house. Still got some of the same socks and undies. Give me it.
Game feels weirdly voyeuristic.
Well, this part does. It's not all sock and undie
this
drawer.
This is all your own stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose the point of it is that
skirt
materialism is a good way to understand somebody in our society, I guess.
Okay.
What does everyone think about the...
Oh, that's where the computer goes.
Same computer as last time?
Yeah, same computer, different monitor. Nowhere for this thing. Ah, there you go. There we go. Worked it out.
With the direction that the shoes are facing,
Yes.
what does everyone in chat think? Would you put them facing towards you so that it displays nicely, or pointing back towards you so you can just
Mia
grab them
says
out?
the shoes are around the wrong way. Mia was one step
See,
ahead of you.
I understand why you would
she's
put
gonna
them that
kick
way,
them.
because it looks better. You can see what shoe you're pulling out.
Yeah,
Especially if you've got
that's-
more than 2 shoes.
That's
2
the
pairs.
way that my shoes are in the cupboard.
But if you're trying to, like, the functionality wise, you would just hook your 2 fingers into the backs of them, pull them out, put them on in the same direction.
All right. Well,
I don't think I have a particularly strong opinion on this.
okay, I'm gonna put that on there. God, I don't know what. What do I hang up and what do I not hang up? Is this a I don't think that's a pajama shirt.
Same shirt as last time. That one?
Yeah. But these are all pajamas. This is a work apron, and that's work. You want to hang up your work stuff,
So
surely.
Is it saying that you work like a hospitality job? Is that what that...
Well,
I've
hold
not paid
on.
attention to
This
that
is
bit.
this is one of my work shirts. It's got a pumpkin on it. Oh, I guess it's like Starbucks. I work at like a coffee shop. But I don't know where to put. Oh, and I guess that's my work hat. Oh, I wish I could hang it off the
Okay.
end of the bed, because that's what
So-
I would do with it.
Both Armin and Mia have said that if the heel is facing you, you can just put your foot straight in the shoe without having to...
But it's in the cupboard.
In the hole closet, you can just step into the shoe. That's what he said. Hole is in H-O-L-E. So in the hole spot, you'd be able to just slip your feet in.
Yeah.
But that doesn't work with me because I don't own any shoes that you can just slide in. All of mine have to be done up tight.
And all of my shoes that I wear, like, frequently, I leave out. Like, in shoe areas, like shoe racks and stuff. I don't have a shoe rack everywhere I need a shoe rack. But I have a designated shoe area.
On the floor.
Yeah. Under my
front of the
makeup
rack.
desk. No,
Yeah.
I don't
Or
have a
ba-
shoe
bas-
rack.
No, the floor.
It's designated. Well, not backwards. If I'm trying to put my foot in that, I'm hitting my shin on this. Maybe, depending on how it's all.
Her shoes are everywhere in the house because she puts them on the floor and then the robot vacuums scoops them up
It
and drags
takes
them away.
it takes all my shoes away. Because I have, like, I wear house shoes. Oops. And one pair of them I cannot find at the moment because I assume the robot has taken them away. I still have so much more stuff to unpack. Oh, should I bring my dice out here?
I think I'm definitely the heel is facing towards me. If I'm the sort of person that has a lot of shoes, then I would have them facing the other way around so that you could see which one's which and better match them to your outfit or whatever.
Oh my goodness.
But if you know what all of your shoes are, then you just scoop them out. Mia thinks that you should take a step back and then stretch your leg out, maybe bend a bit, and slide it straight in. And they go slide, slide, no hands involved.
Oh, I don't know if that's possible. I think a lot of my shoes
Wait, he didn't
need
say
hands involved.
He didn't say the no hands involved thing.
Oh.
I added that.
Okay.
I guess he's saying no need to like bend or anything. Scoop them out with your feet. Do you go? This is Bernie's question. Mm-hmm. Sock shoe, or sock shoe shoe?
Sock, shoe, because generally my socks and my shoes are in different parts of the house. Because my work shoes, I take them off when I come home from work. So they live under my makeup desk.
Like walk in.
I walk in,
one
I take my
shoe
shoes
goes
off. No.
there, and then you walk a bit further. And
No,
the
I
shoe
take
goes
my
there.
shoes off in the designated shoe area. because the robot can't get them under there.
In your little mess cave.
They go. I don't know where to put this book. It's going there for now. Does that one match?
This is just a stuff shelf, bookshelf.
Is this
everyone's stuff just gets piled in the
everyone's things.
It seems like you've gone to Italy in the
I've got a new little guy.
Living with a New Zealander. There's still a furry thing.
A New Zealander? Where'd you get that?
The
up there,
silver
yeah.
fern.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put those books there because they don't seem to fit anywhere.
I do sock, shoe because the socks have to be balanced, so you have to put them on, and then the shoes have to
There's
be balanced
books in
the same
here
tightness,
as well.
same position in the shoe. If you do them,
Does that book match with
do
that
sock
book?
shoe, then sock shoe, you don't know, you can't get the balance right.
I don't know.
It when I was a kid, going to school was a nightmare because it involved a lot of put shoes on, take shoes off, put shoes on, tie them up, untie them, tie them up, untie them, until you get the right balance between the two, so one's not so much tighter than the other.
What is this book?
Mostly because my mother would only buy me shoes that were massive, were way too big for me, because I would grow into them, even though my feet didn't grow past the age of 14 or something, I don't think. So I always had the wrong size shoes that were too big, which meant they had to be tied too tightly. So it was very obvious when one was tight and when one wasn't.
Should that be in her bedroom? Doesn't really have room for it in here. I should move these books. Oh, there's no room. Okay.
Almond wears non-lace-up boots. I assume they're climbing boots.
I
He's a
do
climber.
replace my shoelaces with elastic, so I don't have. I refuse to do shoelaces. What a waste of time.
She also refuses to do buttons on a shirt.
Yeah,
Even though
just
that's
goes
so
straight over
convenient
my head.
To
No.
not involve your hair.
It just goes straight over my head.
I'm sorry, we're picking on you a lot.
No, it's okay. Oh, look, they've got a pot cupboard. Yay! What is it?
Okay,
Are these
Mia
movies?
agrees with you either on the shoelaces or the buttons on the shirt. Maybe both. So you've got is that a rug that you got to find a space for, or is that?
No, I think that's already here. A lot of this stuff is already here.
Oh, maybe that's like a yoga mat thing.
I've got a GameCube.
Oh. You've upgraded a bit.
Oh,
late.
maybe those are GameCube games? Oh no, here they are.
Both. So he's got elastic shoelaces, doesn't undo the buttons on his shirt, and also turtleneck.
Oh, it doesn't fit. My games doesn't fit.
Bernie says, rightly, that the sentence, she also refuses to do buttons on a shirt, could be misinterpreted.
Oh, that one goes in the bathroom. That's for my toothbrush.
This is a particular sort of house design. Mm-hmm. Is it 80s? This brown tiling?
Yeah. Well, this is linoleum, not
Yeah.
tiling.
No,
I've seen this
splash-
exact floor.
the splashback.
Oh, like the
but
splashback and
it's
the
all got
cupboards.
the same, like
Yeah.
the linoleum is a fake tiling that was supposed to be more convenient than tiles. But the reason why we still don't have the linoleum is because it dies after a few years.
Oh, okay.
Bernie wants someone to wash the bowls already. That's not
Yeah,
how a share
I
house
wanna-
works.
I want to clean this kitchen up. Where's their kettle? Oh, over here. oil.
There isn't a PowerPoint. Maybe it's hidden behind the fridge.
Should I put my sugar up with their sugar? Or should I leave it out? Knife. Big knife.
There is the third person does brush their teeth. They just leave it on
What is that?
the counter area.
Does
What's it
anyone-
called? The basin?
Hold on. What is that? I can't see. I only have up or down. Why can't? How do I? How do I move around? I can't see.
Me-
What is this thing?
Does it belong here?
It
or
looks
is it
like a platypus.
A little
What-
trinket? I thought it was a koala.
A little koala.
Is it
Okay.
a magnet that goes on the fridge? Oh yeah, Almond says koala
Oh,
fridge magnet.
magnet. Oh yeah, because there's little other animals.
Kiwi fern, a
Yeah.
Tasmanian devil, is that supposed to be?
I thought it was a little cow, but could be a Tasmanian devil.
They're usually
They
all
don't
black,
have a white
but-
stripe in the middle, do they?
Yeah.
Do they? I can't remember. Oh no, I'm zooming in. Strawberry.
You should stream House Flipper sometime. That's another idea for a stream for the Lyric Variety Show.
Where do we keep our plates?
Amir has asked me what I mean by dies, as in that was a choice of I panicked, didn't know what the right word would be, but it doesn't have the same longevity as a tile. There's a lot of houses
Water bottle.
because this age of house is what you get now as a young renter.
Yes.
So you get a lot of torn and what's the stained linoleum where the whites have turned to splotchy browns. There's a tear, and underneath you can see all of the moisture. That doesn't mean that the linoleum in your wash kitchen is wrong. That could be the right thing for that situation. It was just a fad that we are now suffering the consequences of.
Oh, I don't like that it's laying that way.
Towels.
Oh, I
and
don't like it. I don't like this one bit.
I don't think the towels should go.
that they were already there. I only added my towel.
Okay.
Towel. Oh, I guess hand towel. Okay.
You've become an asset to this household, bringing a George Foreman grill.
I know, right? Little sandwich press.
Unless you put a little label on it.
All
that
right,
says
it
"Do not
does
touch."
not want it to be there. Okay, that's better. That's everything from this room, I think. All right, what don't we like in here?
Did it show something is wrong?
Oh, well, it was like flashing red. Oh no, I guess not. Everything else is fine. Oh, I forgot to put the clothes away.
Isn't there another cutting board above the sink?
Oh, was there?
Yeah, Bernie
Thank
has
you.
rightly said that this house is probably late 70s, early 80s, so the
Yeah,
linoleum
yeah.
was probably brown from the start.
Yes.
But I would say a splotchy brown, like an orangey brown, ceramic colours as well. Like a pattern that makes it look like it's tiled.
I don't have a good spot for this. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, what do we think? Close my cupboard. I've got shoes around the right way.
I like the touch of the previous person's bed, where the bed was, right in the middle of the floor. There's an
Yeah,
indent
the
on
little
carpet.
indent from
The
the...
previous person had their bed in the middle of the room, and that indent will never go away.
It will never go away. All right. Beautiful. What? What's all that about? This was a big day. Ready for bed.
What is that thing at the top left?
Stickers.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't get some.
okay. I guess these are like achievement
Like
things.
achievements.
If you've done something.
Ah. Memorize these shapes. We gotta put them in the right spot.
But we don't know which one's next.
No. 2010, 3 years later. Oh, we're in the city.
Either you're into weights or you're with someone who is.
And look at all these fancy things and a guitar.
I had that table, the coffee table with the oval glass.
Oh, that, yeah.
I had almost that exact thing.
A bug.
Not too around the same stage in life.
I could put the bug somewhere.
And
yeah.
One day I came home from a cricket game. I was just carrying a cricket ball inside because it had fallen loose out into my car. Okay, I was just throwing it to myself. Got distracted, as I always do with everything. Threw it up in the air. Decided didn't need to catch it. I'll just go off and do something else while that ball's still in the air. And it shattered the glass everywhere.
Oh, God, Boris.
And then I lied and told a different story to everyone else because I didn't want them to know that.
All right. We're living with a boy. He's got ties. Oh, his undies are all over. I can move
His
them.
sitting job.
I can move his undies around.
Mia wants to know what the right spot would be. I guess we're looking for something that's kind of uniquely shaped.
No, he can keep his ties out. That's okay. Oh, dang it.
And Mia
All right, well, I'll just put my stuff in a separate drawer.
Mia can't wait for you to move into a retirement home. I wonder if this game goes into the future.
I don't know.
Or it's a very sad story and you're in a retirement home in the not too distant future.
A little bonsai thing. Not bonsai. What am I on about?
I guess it's a bonsai bamboo.
It's a
thing.
bonsai bamboo. I hope I have a better tank for
I
Oh,
guess,
he's got like fancy coffee.
So Bernie has said
I can move his stuff around. Just weird.
Bernie was teasing, but I think this is actually an important story development.
Yeah.
And that Bernie was saying I could move his undies around. What are you, 14 years old? But I think it
he's
shows
got fancy
that
like
you're sharing
stuff.
this stuff. This isn't just his; it's both of yours.
Well, your
and
coffee
that's
temp needs to
the
be out.
point.
You use that every single time you make a coffee. All right, coffee stuff goes in this drawer, I guess. Well, that should be in. Is it too tall? Maybe. No, it fits. You idiot, man. What are you doing? Gotta have his protein. All right, what room do we want to start in? We'll do this one.
I don't like this place.
It's very single city man.
The last places felt familiar, like places I had been to.
This feels very much like my oldest brother. He had one coffee cup, one drinking glass, one spoon, fork, knife, just one of everything.
Are they sharing their underwear? I guess it's more she has permit. Like if you're sharing a house with strangers,
You shouldn't be moving their
you should be
stuff
going
around.
into their room, moving their underwear around. But if it's your boyfriend, you can probably
And you're
shove
sharing
his-
that space,
Yeah,
so-
you can shove the underwear to the side
What
so you can fit yours.
is that? I can't.
I think that's a very
know that
interesting way of
movie.
telling a story. You're suddenly allowed to use it.
Are these ukulele? What? When did I start ukuleleing?
You trying to share his passion for the guitar?
Maybe. I'll leave it there for now. If I leave it, my undies. No, those are socks. I don't know where to put that for now. But
Mia wants you to throw his Xbox games out so that he buys a PC.
oh no, that is a GameCube game. Book. That one done. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that goes there.
Well, no, I'll take it to the bedroom later.
No, Bernie wants a Wii. Get a Wii.
Or I don't know what year it is. What year is it? 2010?
We still play the Wii. If you still got a GameCube, that's older than the Wii.
Yeah.
You're really into chickens.
I got a ukulele book. How to ukulele.
I wonder if you'll still have the ukulele in the next one.
Oh God, I've got a lot of books. What is this?
What's that little
book.
science set?
What? It's a bug. Look, it's a little...
Sorry, not the terrarium. That thing. What's that?
Cocktail
Right,
stuff.
okay. I guess it's a science set in a way. Mixing chemicals.
I don't like that he's got this glassware down here.
That's a good point.
It's weird as.
The chickens seem sticker-worthy, says Mia.
Ah.
That little guy with that thing, that looks familiar.
What do you mean?
Where would that go?
I don't know. Oh God. It feels like it's a test. I don't know where anything goes. This isn't my house.
You're trying to inhabit this person. And I guess show their development.
Is that another book? What is that? Oh, it's the... goes with this. I'll leave that together. Oh, this didn't fit with these things. I don't know where to put my ukulele book. Maybe down here? This stuff? Oh, another binder? Oh my God, she's got too many books. Oh, what is this? Can I put stuff in it? What is that? Oh, records. Right, for the record player. Of course. It makes sense. Oh. Can I move over? I don't like it.
Bernie would like you to know that eyebrows are just moustaches for your eyes.
That's nice. I've got more books down here. What? No, they're a different size book. What books?
Mia had this problem when
Books match these books.
he moved house with Sal. Apparently Sal, about a third of all the boxes were just filled with books.
Where do I put my GameCube?
In the...
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It fits. It's okay. Oh, more books.
Can you move that sound system, or is that stuck there? Yeah.
Where do I move it to?
No, I just didn't like the ordering, but
Okay.
that's okay. I don't like how it goes medium, little, big. Can the 360 like go on its side? Stand up? Because it's got feet. Oh.
Well, no, it won't stand it up for me. Because there's not a button for that. It just has been automatically doing it. So you want it to go like that?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
I don't think there is a correct there.
Jacket.
A type book. A font. Is that fonts?
I don't know. I don't know. A lot of these... There's too many books. Oh, and I've put them on top of a... Okay. I'll fix the books later. Oh, we've got to find where we're supposed to put our little trinkets.
I guess something that you could... If you want this person to be like this, because you're moving into his house, you could be the sort of person that moves in, completely takes everything out and puts it back in the way that you want it.
I could, but I don't want to, do I? That's another...
You could
like,
change him to be the way
DVD.
that you want.
Another
What's that?
binder! Alright, so I've got to take the undies to the bedroom. I'm going to put them in my drawer. I've got to take the jacket as as well.
'Cause it does very much feel like you're trying to fit you into his style.
Alright, since we're here, we'll start. Folding.
I think I would describe this house as the sort of house that someone else cleans.
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's an apartment, right? Another
Yeah.
book! This woman! Too many! Pajamas. Those were socks, right?
Mia says, look, shoes.
Aww. Oh, she's still got a little...
Well, no, this is how you can differentiate yourself from him. You can put your shoes the other way around.
I'll put my shoes the other way around.
Can you throw out those? I don't like those slippers.
His slippers?
Yeah, they look yuck.
Oh, okay.
Still the same sort of like MP3 player.
Our little weights.
Guess it's 2010. You might not have bought a smartphone yet.
She's got all matching.
It does feel like you're still quite poor. But you're
Oh, she's
moving
got a
into the big
nice
city
dress, though.
apartment.
Oh, and little guy. But he probably has to go in the cupboard.
No, I
can't
think
go
he goes on the bed.
Goes on the bed. Oh, he's getting old. Look, he's got a rip.
Oh.
Oh.
I think he should sit at the end of the bed looking directly at the... Yeah. Mia's saying, did Australia already have smartphones in 2010? I think smartphones are like... The original iPhone was 2008.
2010. I still work at Starbucks.
Yeah. So it's like an expensive thing that not everyone has. I'm still remembering a lot of the BlackBerry style phones with keypads and little thumb things to move your icon around the screen. No touchscreen yet. I wish we still had phones that had elements of that, because I don't like the whole black screen.
Mini skirt. Ooh, blouse.
Hello, Jessica Carr. Jessica Carr. That's not me. That's the name.
Oh, okay.
Don't look like that.
All right.
Hello. Lyric's the one playing.
Hello.
I'm
That's
Boris.
me.
Looking on and judging, apparently.
Oops. Get out of it. Oh, doesn't fit on the wall. All right, I'll leave it on the bed for now. You can Matt go under there. What are these, like, little kid coat hangers? No, not the... I don't know what... Oh, I got a new little bag thing.
Your old satchel, you think, is gone?
Yeah. Oh, fancy shoes. Ah! I don't have enough room for all my shoes.
Yeah, you put your shoes the other way around in there.
Yeah.
I thought you were setting yourself apart.
I don't know, Boris. I don't know what I'm doing. Sweaters shouldn't be hung up. They get stretched.
I assume
I
you
think
can't
I need-
rotate the view. That was the first thing I thought of, and then I thought, no, this is it. You can't stick your diploma on the other wall.
No.
Or a bachelor. What is that?
I don't know.
You've gone to uni, you've done the
Work
thing, you're still
shirt.
working at Starbucks.
T-shirt. Oh, where do I put my... Oh, I've got drawers. No, I got... his ties can probably be put over there. And then my hat can go up there. Then I've got 2 coat hangers left, so maybe my blouses can be hung up. And then I've got pajamas. That shirt on top of that. Where do I put my sweater? There, I guess. Oh, what's this? A skirt. I don't have room for a skirt. Oh, I've got one more hangy spot, so I'll hang one skirt up. That one down there. Okay. That'll do. What is this?
We are just
Another book.
car. That's how
That's how you've decided to say that name?
Yeah, I'm just going to make up my own versions until I know the truth. And we live not far from Brisbane, where this game appears to be set.
Oh, a little toothbrush cup is chipped. Down. Put it up there. A t-shirt.
Mia has suggested that it would be pronounced Jess Icier.
Go over there.
Does your mirror not mirror?
What?
Does it have like a mirror on it, or is that just a plate on the wall?
No, that would be a mirror, I'm pretty sure.
Because mirrors are usually bluer. They have like a blue tinge to them. That just looks like they forgot to put the mirror on.
What is... Oh, this would be like shampoo and conditioner, I guess.
Again, this is teasing, but if this was you,
then what's this?
All that stuff would be on the floor.
Because I'm closer to the floor. Put the hair straightener in the sink. No, it's because we don't have that much space in, like, on the shelves in the shower. And, like, I buy big bulk body wash. And so I don't want to put that on something hanging because it's too heavy. Put it on the floor of the shower.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't go in here, does it? He's not got any...
What? Where the boxes are obscuring, is there stuff down there?
Yeah, so I'm going to leave it out for now. Little bin. He doesn't have a bin. Tincture. No, there's no room. To leave it out. Oh no, up with his comb, right. Not the first aid kit. Where does it go? I can't just leave it out. Maybe that stuff gets moved.
So where it is like in a little hidey hole that will never get cleaned properly. Because it looks like the door is further over.
Door's here.
Yeah, so there's that hand towel stuck in a spot where it's going to get wetter and wetter. Fill
up with hair and grime. Oh, I've still got my cookie jar. Measuring spoons.
Bernie, and apparently we can just say Jess.
Jess?
Icy Jess. Agrees that Bernie thinks that sink is too small for the countertop. Although now
look at it. Although... For a bathroom sink, you don't need it to be huge. I would prefer more counter space than sink space. That being said, it still has to be big enough to wash your hands in. I hate when the faucet is too close to the edge of the sink and you have to hit your hands on the edge of the sink.
Pretty much everything. Every bathroom I've ever been in has been that.
Has he got a spice rack? Man's got no spices.
Just protein powder.
Just protein powder. Alright, well I'll leave them out for now because they might, I don't know. Sugar with the coffee. Looks like higher quality oil. Oh,
What
is
are
it
you
wine?
scissoring, Bernie?
I don't know if I want to hear about Bernie scissoring. What is this, a garlic press? Oh, cute.
Where have you gone? Is that Venice, do you think?
I don't... Yeah, I guess so.
Trying to track where all the places that you've gone? I think it looks better not in 2 straight rows.
Well, where else am I going to put them?
I think the pictures like that on the fridge should be...
There, is that better?
Yeah, I mean, it's better.
Okay, girl, you do not need to bring your kettle. What are you doing?
Why not?
Because he's got a coffee
But
machine.
that never gets hot enough. Get rid of the coffee
Rice
machine.
cooker.
You can make coffee with a kettle. You can't make tea with a coffee machine.
That's true. No, you're right.
Unless you like special coffee, but I think it's a scam.
A colander. I don't know where any of this stuff goes. I think I have to stack his things more.
Right, okay. Bernie cuts his nails with scissors instead of clippers.
Oh!
That wouldn't work for me. Mine are too thick.
No, I
I would break the
refuse to put the
scissors.
pot on the stove. Stop telling me to put the pot on the stove. That's not where they go.
So far, you've had the space to...
I
not
have
do
had
it.
the space to not put the pot on the stove. I did see a hook somewhere.
And
Maybe
by
that was in the
clippers,
bathroom.
I thought
no,
you were
up there.
talking about...
What is
the-
this? What is that? Is that a laptop?
Oh, yeah.
Can't
You don't
stack
have
it
any
anymore.
space for any of your hobbies. It's all his hobbies.
Yeah. Man.
This is why
Oh,
you
and
need,
his fancy knife is in the way. Oh, never mind. There was a spot.
need to be more forceful and start throwing his stuff out.
I'm gonna throw his stuff out. Ah, but we don't have enough room for all of these kitchen things. Maybe I've got to move the chopping board.
When Bernie said clippers, I thought they were like the clippers, the shaver that was next to the, or like on the basin in the bathroom. I thought he was talking about like hair clippers, not nail clippers. So I was
goes in the
wondering how you were using scissors. Do you trim your beard with scissors? Is that...
Oh, my little koala.
Still got the same toaster. It's a reliable toaster.
Yeah. Oi! Oh, was that the last box? Ah.
So that toaster, I think, would probably have to go either where the scales are over there, or maybe near the drying rack. Still
Well, I
don't
can also
see-
hang stuff.
Yeah. You don't seem to have a
So-
dishwasher.
No.
You haven't had
My
a dishwasher
toaster.
yet. Unless it's under the sink there somewhere, but that seems a bit low.
My sugar's in the wrong spot.
The white thing, Jess has suggested that's a little whiteboard that could go on the fridge now that
Is it a little whiteboard?
now
Oh,
that
it is a
I've
little
told you
whiteboard.
to put stuff all over the place.
Well, I'll put my little magnets down there. And then is that enough? No, not yet. They can go higher. There. There we go. All right. Oil and
Okay.
vinegar, I assume they are.
I don't want to... There is a very annoying cat in real life. Her name's Peach.
No, she's great.
She's desperate for food. She's currently trying to knock
Bottles
down all of my
together.
all of my monitors, everything.
Spices should be out.
But I don't want to step
I
away from this game. This is the most riveting game that I think you've played on stream.
Oh no. All right, what can I put? That's as far over as they can go. And I can't. This doesn't fit. Oh, there we go.
You're putting a toaster in the...
I don't know. They don't eat
Put
toast.
the
I guess.
scales in the
But he-
drawer.
but he blends stuff.
Be forceful. You eat toast. He doesn't need to do all this nonsense.
I can put his
You've kept this toaster, so it
must be a good toaster.
Yeah. So
nothing.
Bernie says on the German version of Big Brother, on season 1 or 2, there was a male contestant who unironically trimmed his chest hair with nail scissors. Like one at a time, I assume.
Okay, I'm sorry about the organization of that drawer. I couldn't do it.
In real life, they would be in a pile. So
I'm gonna fix that drawer. It's all right.
no, I think just physics would force them into a pile every time you open the drawer.
All right, I do have to take these guys somewhere. Where are they gonna go? God, look at this room. It's awful. Oh, there's weights. Look, I can put my weights in with his weights. Look, so cute. All right, stop buzzing at me. I know they're wrong. All right. So I think I'm going to move. Oh, I can't stack them.
Can anything sit on top of that sound system? Like, can you put the Xbox on top of it?
No. Nothing can stack down there. I might put these guys on top of the fridge because... Oh, where is the fridge?
Sorry for doing all this backseat
That's
gaming,
okay.
but that ukulele's taking up a lot of space. Can it sit upright
Oh,
somewhere?
yeah, that wasn't... Oh, I can't put the Eiffel Tower up there.
You're allowed stuff on the kitchen counter, right?
No. I don't know where to put them. Yeah, I never figured out a spot for the ukulele. I don't want to just put it on the...
upright, though?
No, it won't.
Okay.
It refuses to put it upright. Because...
Is there space in the bedroom for one of the travel things to sit by your bed?
Put down there.
Put
Oh, like on
an
this
Eiffel
bedside.
Tower or something there?
Yeah. Well, I want to keep them all together. Eiffel Tower. I really want it to stop that buzzy sound. I know that they're wrong. Bus. There we go. And we need to find a wall to put this on. Oh. Okay.
Well, this is something where you definitely need to
I can't move his
find a spot for it, because otherwise you're... I guess there could be character development. Maybe this is...
Oh no!
Yeah.
I want to put one of his posters up there. I need like a little office.
Oh.
Put it under the bed. Alright, I'll leave that for now.
I think this is the arc that your character is going on, where you're going to put this under your bed and then you're going to realise he was the wrong person for you because he didn't give you space to put up your diploma or whatever it is.
Aww.
So in the next place, you're going to have an area for you.
Doesn't want me. There we go. Alright, that leaves a lot more space here.
Because you also need your
please?
drawing stuff, your art stuff.
I thought I would get like a bigger cage for my bug, but I guess not.
It's a very old bug. Is it the same bug?
No, we haven't had a bug before. We had a stick insect in the last place, but it looked like that was already there. I think I made a friend at my share house that was into bugs because all the bug stuff was already there, and then now I've got a bug. So I thought I had a third one of these books, but I can't see one.
See where the Xbox controllers are?
Yes.
Can they go on the other side of the GameCube controllers and move all of the... No, so the books all have to come down. And then that would free up space for the GameCube games on the coffee table, where the controllers currently are. Sorry, I've made that more confusing than it needs to be. Basically, where the controllers are. Oh,
Peach! She's on the soundboard! Oh my god, get out of here.
She's
Is everything okay?
She's not allowed on my desk for that exact reason.
Alright.
So what I was saying is where the controllers and the books to the left of the controllers are, you could slide them all down to the left and then you could fit the GameCube games with the rest of the games.
Yes.
But I was trying to make it a bit quicker than moving each thing individually. Yes. You want a Peach cam, which means that she needs treat. Oh, I didn't realize there was a pole right there. Which means she needs treats, which means she needs to be rewarded for nearly breaking the sound mixer.
She really stomped on it. And look at all these binders. That's a different binder. Look at them all. What do I do with all of those?
I do like Peach, by the way. I'm just being mean to her because of how annoying she can be.
Always mean to her. No, you should see the way that Peach looks at Boris. You've never seen love like it. Okay, that book does not match. Oh, I got everything. Oh no, that means the thing does go under the... Oh. Okay, there are books down here. I need to find books that are the same size as those books. Medium books. Oh no, those two match.
I'm working on the treats.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, that bit's full. I'm gonna leave all those up there because I just don't know where to put them. All right, the game is happy with how it is, so I think I will leave. Oh,
whether you, the character, are happy.
Oh, I can't put my CDs in his CD rack. They've got to stay in their own rack.
Gonna sacrifice for your relationship.
Well, there's nowhere else to put it. There's no room on the wall.
I got a handful of the treats she doesn't like.
Oh yeah, she hates those. Oh, it doesn't let me. Get your dumb modern art out of here. This room is horrendous. It's too full. Alright, well I guess it goes under the bed. Aww.
It's okay, you'll be with someone better next time.
Okay. I got a sticker. Barely managed to fit myself in here.
Would you like to read Bernie's comment?
Cool. I was visiting family over the weekend, and the whole afternoon and evening, as we sat outside chatting, their fluffy white cat came to the patio door multiple times, meowing for pets. Aww. That's what Peach would do. Oh, have you got Peach came up?
She sniffed it and...
Yeah, she hates those treats.
No, this is one she likes.
Oh, okay. Chomping. What a good cat.
We have to say the usual thing that she's a Manx, so she doesn't have a tail.
Yes.
But
she's also a white cat that lived outside for a long time. So she got skin cancer and she had to have her nose and the tips of her ears removed. So she's got nothing left. Started without a tail, and now no nose and ears. She's a very good cat.
She's not sitting. Usually, she's quite good at posing for
Peach,
the camera, but
No, she's left.
oh, Peach.
Aw, got camera shy. All right, 2012. Oh my goodness, this looks more like me. Oh wait, is this a kid's room? There's like a family picture, a clock. Oh, I can move the posters around. Isn't that my picture of? Is this my childhood room? Have I moved back home? I've just got the bedroom and the bathroom.
Yeah, you've moved back home.
I've moved back. Oh yeah, this is my childhood bedroom.
Yeah, and you've got toys that but you haven't seen again.
Oh my goodness.
So you've broken up with this guy.
And now I've had to move back home. Oh,
what was
embarrassing.
I missed the date again.
2012, so 2 years.
Benny,
Oh, and I've got so many more books.
Peach has gone. She's hungry. She's tasted
did
the
she go
treat. Yeah, she's gone
Get
to
dinner.
She wants me to go feed her.
All right,
But I don't want to miss this game. Did you say 2012?
2012,
Okay.
yeah, so it's 2 years later.
Okay, I'm going to quickly feed her.
You go
so that
feed
she'll
Peach.
stop,
I'm just
but-
going to sort books out, so
Yeah.
don't worry. I won't do anything interesting. She's got way too many.
I guess he didn't like the guy because he kept a steel plate mounted to the wall in place of a mirror.
Yeah.
Bernie
I was
asked
blurry for 2 years.
Bernie asked if they're ties.
I've got a
They're a
3DS.
certain sort of tie, aren't they? Or are they scarves?
They might be like karate belts.
Oh, are you into
Am I doing
now?
karate? I don't know. I could be wrong.
See you later, Jess. Hope to see you again.
All right, bye. Thanks for stopping in. We stream every Wednesday night or whatever it is right now for you. Figurines. Oh, I've still got my like iPod thing. Gosh darn. Books. Oh, a little. Oh, it's got a little rip in it. Oh. All my friends. Oh no, he's got a pin in his face. I'll have to show Boris that when he comes back. Don't let me forget. What have we got in the cupboards? Oh, my Tamagotchi and a yo-yo. Oh my goodness. Aww. Oh. I guess I've got to move other stuff around to get like the stickers. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Where do I put my bug? Where can he go? What happened to all the other stuff you used to own? What do you mean other stuff? Confiscated. Where am I going to put all my clothes? I don't have a wardrobe. Maybe I don't have clothes in this.
Your kitchen
stuff. I guess it just went in the kitchen, or maybe I chucked it out. Maybe I left it at the boyfriend's. Yeah, it's in storage.
I guess we'll find out if it reappears.
Yeah.
Unless this is it.
I don't know.
You live here now.
I just live here now. I have to show you Boris. Thank you, Bernie. So I was opening boxes and found some of the old pictures.
Aw.
And this picture, he's got a pin through his face. Oh, my ukulele. I'm still ukuleling. Oh, I took this from his house. I noticed that on his bedside table. I don't know
Right.
what it is,
Yeah.
but I took it. Oh, my chickens. They can go on the bed for now.
I think that little golden thing might be one of the stickers that you stop.
Oh.
Bernie has said something that we don't say on the stream.
Oh,
He
why?
can say.
Why can't we say it? Are we just
Because this was the nice stream.
Oh, okay.
This was your nice Wednesday
okay.
night stream.
Right.
Where we play nice games. That include Far Cry 6.
What?
Well, you often play nice, Stardew Valley kind of games.
Oh,
This
yeah,
sort of
true.
thing.
I just really felt like running and shooting and stuff. Pencils.
Is that a hot water bottle?
It is a hot water bottle. I don't know what to do with it.
A lot of detail has gone into the art in this. Everything
I'm
is
really liking it.
refined.
What is that? What is that? Is that a DS game? What do I do with it? Where do I put it?
The plush toys that are over there probably don't need to stay there if you don't want them to. They could all go on the bed or something. Or you can do whatever you like with them. It just seems like that would free up some space.
Oh, my little piggy.
Oh, the back is tearing now too.
Yeah.
These other ones have had nicer lives.
Yeah, because they've just sat still.
It seems like you should clear space for this.
I'm
this
going
time.
to. I just need to. I'll just pop it there for now. Just for now, and then I'll make room. I did get this one out of a drawer.
Is there space in the bathroom this time?
No, I'll put it right here.
Okay.
Dog. I don't like that.
I think the one to the left would probably look, because from this
Yeah.
perspective, it
Yeah.
might look as, I don't know actually.
I don't know what to do with my hot water bottle.
Under the pillow.
Under the pillow. We finally found something to put under the pillow. I'm annoyed that I can't stand up. That's a perfect spot for it if it's just stood
Go
up.
right in the corner, diagonally, I think.
Diagonally.
Yeah. Stood up
Oh,
in the
right. It
corner.
stood up. Yeah, right. All right. Don't have anywhere to put my chickens.
Oh yeah, the football, the soccer ball.
My soccer ball left.
Yeah,
I got
you
into
stopped
lifting
playing.
weights instead.
Got into boys.
Yeah. Lifting weights and doing yoga. That's what I did instead.
I think that's the wrong way round. Exercise-wise, more likely to go to a game every week than you are to ever lift up a weight.
There's no way I'm going to a game every week. I'm so happy that I don't have to go to rehearsals anymore.
And
I'm sick of those people.
That's on the extreme end.
I'm sick of
I
going
guess we
somewhere
should talk
after
about-
work.
Talk about your play.
I was in a play and I hated it. It was awful.
Oh,
It was badly written, badly acted. I'm so glad it's over and I can talk about it. What is this? Oh, it's like deep heat, I guess. Where does that go?
I wonder if anything
have
inside
enough
that first
room.
aid kit has changed.
How does that open? Okay.
Hello, Galactic Red Dragon.
Hello. Were you a treat? No, I was like a mechanic.
Well, not
Mechanic sister.
you were training. To become a
yeah.
mechanic. Practicing on your
On my old hot
or your
rod.
grandfather's
Yeah.
old car. It was quite good to watch. I
Oh, that's
watched
good.
two
What is
of
this?
them. The first time was pretty
Yeah,
rough,
that's
but
right.
by the second,
Yeah, Boris came to one of the worst because we did 6 shows, and yeah, Boris came to just about the worst one. Look at that. Oh, my
and then I
games.
went to the last show and it seemed like you had just finished rehearsing. You
Yeah.
used all the other shows to rehearse, and it was pretty smooth.
Where does this go? I don't put him up there. Where does he go? Does he go in a cupboard on the
She
floor?
didn't get to kill anyone in the play, but she did get to hit someone.
I did get to hit someone. My brother's friend.
not the
I meant to
person
hit
you
my
were-
brother,
yeah.
but he ducked, and I hit my brother's friend. I did it.
You got a sticker.
Got a sticker. This room used to feel bigger. What was the sticker? Home cooking. Aww. So just 1 year later.
Okay, so you've managed to move out.
Yeah, this looks like I've moved into my own place. Yeah, look at this. All these
Tiny little-
rooms.
I'm going to guess like a duplex
Like-
is what I'm picturing here, or like the
Yeah.
lower
What do we got
floor,
outside?
like a
What do we got
flat?
outside?
yeah, like you're in a little
Like a unit.
yeah.
It does look very much like an Australian unit.
Just bricks.
Just bricks,
That's it?
just bare bricks.
Brick, it's just brick outside, no insulation.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, I
stays
knew
cool
someone
until
that
it's hot,
lived in-
and then it's hot forever.
In one of these. What do we got?
My sister lives in one of these.
She does, yeah. And actually, I was at her house and, well, her unit, I guess, duplex.
Yeah,
And I was thinking we could live somewhere like that. And then I
we
looked.
do.
Yeah, but it's not quite.
Yeah, not an official one.
And I thought, oh, I'll have a look and see how much a place like this is. Firstly, there's like 2 available where we are. And so expensive.
Yeah, you'd think for half
so-
a house it would be somewhere near half the
So
cost of a house.
expensive.
But you
We'll
pay
just
for like
stay where we
80%.
Aw, cute. Oh, a candle? That is illegal.
What?
I'll put it in there. Hey. We're technically not allowed to have a candle.
We are?
It says it in our lease.
Oh, okay.
We're not allowed an open flame.
I never knew that.
Tubs, I guess? What?
One of these horrible.
These plastic
plastic-
tubs, I guess.
yeah,
That's a
the-
shoe rack.
You pull it out once, it'll all fall apart, and
I
you never
know.
quite get it back together the right way.
Coat hangers. Oh, I've still got my purple dress.
It was only in the last 6 to maybe 9 months that I got rid of one of these that was in this house.
Well, it wasn't in the house.
No,
It was just in
Oh
the
no, that
front
was
yard.
a second one. That was the second one
Oh.
that you brought home.
Yeah, because I thought it would. Oh, look, he's patched up. Aww.
Galactic wants to know about a closed flame.
I don't know what that is. I
I guess that's what you've got there.
Is that a closed flame? It's closed enough, I guess.
Bernie once read about an American landlord that once put a no spices clause into their renting contract. I understand that.
Yeah, I
because
have
of
had-
Asian cooking.
I have had to clean, like, because I used to be cleaner. I did a bond clean for this place, and they obviously cooked
Yeah.
a lot of curry just
Yeah.
by the look and the smell of the kitchen. It was
almost-
yellow.
Because as someone who plays cricket, I've been in a lot of Indian houses, and there is never not a curry cooking. Like
Yeah.
there's an almost perpetual curry, and it
Perpetual
it
curry.
like stains the.
It stains the
wall and,
walls, like the
yeah.
splashback and everything.
I still don't think that there should be
And, like,
that should not be in the lease.
No,
You
no,
should be
no,
allowed to
absolutely
do
not.
that,
But I get where they're coming
I
from.
can see a landlord having that once and then
And going, never again.
no one's allowed any spice ever.
Because it's really hard. Because it's so oily. Like, it's the oil that like goes
Does
everywhere,
it,
like
bind
spits.
the spice into the...
It does.
I don't know.
It's very hard to clean. But you make sacrifices for good food.
It's a lot to start with, especially if you're not used to spice. Like, because it's hot, it hurts your eyes. But once you get used to that, then it's quite nice. I can see it smelling like home.
Yeah, oh, yeah. What is this?
Like a sewing kit.
Maybe. I guess so.
Armand's neighbour, he's joined back in. Mm-hmm. It's constantly cooking curries and it smells amazing. I wanted to knock on their door and ask him to join them.
Oh my god. I work in a shopping centre, right? I do work near the food court. So every now and then we do get really good smells coming in from the food court, especially if the sushi place is cooking curry. That smells really good. But today, the place just smelt like sausage rolls. I ended up getting a pie for lunch because I could just really strongly smell like pastry. It really smelled like a sausage roll. I have no idea where that smell was coming from because nowhere sells sausage rolls in the whole shopping centre.
I don't associate that with a strong smell.
No, but when I was smelling it, I was like, oh, something smells really good. And I was like, it's like pastry. I can smell pastry. And then I was like, no, that is the smell of a sausage roll. All right, I've got to figure out what's getting hung up. I've got enough room for all my jeans, I think.
You can see your clothes are starting to become more boring. So you've gotten older.
I don't think they have.
You've got boring shoes.
Oh yeah, but I've still got these.
Yeah.
And I've got...
Sorry, by more mature.
More mature, yeah.
I don't think I'm ever fully
Mini skirt. What sort of skirt is that? Long skirt. I think I'll hang up long skirt. I think I need to move these. I think I need to put like t-shirts and blouses in there. I can fit stuff up there.
If you get a big enough ladle, Armand, and then become friends with them, you could just go get a ladle full. You have a ladle a day.
A ladle a day.
This is a small place, but it looks like you've got a more appropriate amount of stuff to space.
Yeah.
In your terrible drawers.
Okay. I do have room. I don't think I should hang my sweater up. It's not good for them. I guess I will. Just... Okay. Leave that like that for now. Oh, hot water bottle goes under the pillow. Right. There we go. All right. Now we've got... Oh, I've got an office. Hold on. Office. Book. A little cactus. So cute. Alright, that is a laptop.
This is where your big certificate goes.
Yeah. Oh, I got a different pen and pencil thing.
It looks boring, but this is definitely my favorite desk so far.
It's big.
I think you can take something that has better bones and build up. So, yes, she moved in with
What is that?
a city guy. There wasn't enough space for her. He didn't leave enough
Are they
space.
bookends?
They broke up. She moved into her parents' place again. So back into her childhood bedroom. There was not enough space. Now she's moved out into this little unit. The classic outside, brick inside. No glazing on the windows, no tinting on the windows.
I'm not
Straight
actually
heat.
moving them.
This is probably a western-facing wall. She will die in the summer,
No.
but it's her own house.
Stand upright. The game won't let me stand these books up. I thought these whales were bookends. Are they not? I don't know what the whales are.
So to stand one up, do you need to put it up against the edge? Is that how
Yeah,
that
it
works?
looks like it.
Are they just little things? Looks like you stick something in the top of them.
Maybe.
Tiny little candles.
I'll leave them there for now.
Yeah, the guy whose place that she moved in had like a classic steel plate from Space Engineers just stuck on the wall where the mirror should have been.
I'll work it out, don't worry.
She had to put her diploma under the bed.
I did, that was sad.
I guess she's always been interested in this role playing. Do you think that
Yeah, I
furry
guess so.
character was her like RPG character? Because this looks like she's just drawn out. Her and her friends.
Yeah, it's very cute. A lava lamp. Oh, yuck. A printer.
And a scanner. Is that what that is? It looks like it.
A box of cables. Woohoo! What is... Oh, paper? Paper for the... A little guy?
Business cards.
Clock. Oh no! I've not... I forgot.
What about above your bookshelves? Do you think that's
Oh, yeah!
it's like your work and your play?
Yuck.
Oh, you got a new one though.
Yeah.
Because it fell apart. They always fall apart.
They do.
Can you fit those drawing things 3 high?
Yes.
So you put it down there and I did not look away from it. I felt like that
I thought there was going to be more of them. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, so many desk knick-knacky things. Did I also steal this from that city
yeah,
boyfriend?
It looks like, because he had like the little, what are they called? It was like little rake and sand. The executive toys.
Yeah. Oops.
It seems like your beetle died.
Oh no! My beetle! He was so young.
Can you put something up on that easel?
Not
it's
yet.
Okay.
There
I
might
just-
be something someday. What is that? A
stress ball thing.
what is this? A blanket? I don't have a couch.
Oh, maybe you'll unpack it.
maybe I'll unpack it.
Oh, Mia knows what happened. The guy ate Lyric's beetle, and that's why he broke
But no,
up.
I took the beetle home with me when I went and moved back with my parents. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, doesn't that feel so much nicer? Oh my god. Should have done that ages
I don't know,
ago.
I preferred being able to see things.
Oh yeah, I'll zoom back in if we need to. I think I want to go to the living room.
As long as you don't think about the other walls. This is... every now and then I do get pulled out and I go, oh, but there's plenty of space you're not using. And I go, no, that's not...
I can't see.
Don't think about that.
I immediately couldn't see.
No, he tried to eat the beetle. He came back, broke into your parents' place and ate it.
Oh no.
The classic Facebook Marketplace TV cabinet.
Yes. This is a power
Wii
board?
controller.
Oh, Wii controller. Okay. A Wii. Oh, well, I guess that should go down there, shouldn't it?
So this is the first time she's upgraded to a Wii. It's 2013. No, is it 2013?
No.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's 1 year after moving back in with the
Yeah.
parents.
She still has all her GameCube games.
You don't have any money, so
Again.
everything's secondhand.
My DVDs.
Yeah, it was contrasted against the other guy's
Uh-oh.
brand new 360. What's this box?
DVD player. There we go.
You don't need that.
Can you... No. No. There we go. Oh my god. What do you mean I don't need that?
I guess if the best that you've got is a Wii, maybe you do need that. I still would hook my laptop up before I played a DVD.
Who's this lady? Is that me? Oh, another binder. Where do the binders live? Book. Oh, I don't have any room left. Maybe that was supposed to be in that. That was definitely a game. Yeah, that's a GameCube game.
The Wii controller could have moved.
But where to?
Yeah, the other side.
Oh, it doesn't fit.
I thought there was a game
Oh,
in the left.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
No, I think that's a DVD.
Okay.
Can't really tell. So much space in the... But I want all the games and stuff to be down there. What is this thing? This little speaker?
Yeah, she's upgraded from the CD player.
Horsebook? Oh no, dragon. Never mind. Look, there's
These big books.
room. There's... DS.
I think that should go in a different room or on the little table. Like it should go beside your bed, or like it's not a more permanent thing that comes with you.
Yeah.
I don't know what these things are, but I've seen lots of them.
Oh!
There's hands.
Horace hates it.
What-
Horace hates
what is it?
hands.
What is it?
I don't know. It's a symbol. I don't know. Oh, I've
Seen
got
them
to
everywhere.
look.
Finally.
I can
she's
finally
worked
stand it
out.
up. Oh.
That hand. Like I've had multiple of those hands in my house, and I haven't known where they
What?
came from.
Who?
I assume
Oh, you
a
can't say.
sister
Sorry. Yeah.
has brought them in. I don't know. They're on keychains. Little hands attached.
A walking
little rubbery
stick.
hands.
How
What are
old
those
am I?
hands? Oh, you've got a.
This is bedroom stuff. Oh, no.
Maybe it's a style.
He can...
You put your flammable things near the power outlet.
No, they're not staying there.
I think it's okay if that big dragon one does. Being silly.
bedroom, I guess. Oh, that's a walkway.
I'd like to think that this time your parents said, no, you have to take
You have to take your stuffed animals with you.
Yeah, Minty's said, why is this so addictive to watch? This is
I don't know, yeah.
one of my favourite games that you've played so far.
Yeah. I don't know what the hand is. I'm sorry, Boris. What do we got? Kitchen. A loose biscuit. What are they? Coasters, I think.
I like narrative. I like narrative in game. I particularly like indirect narrative.
No.
And that's all
I
this
don't have a bottom drawer. In. Hold on.
See, I would do that. I think you would need your measuring cups before your rolling pin. So the rolling pin goes at the back. Unless you do a lot of rolling.
What is that? That's a mug. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it looks like a stack.
I couldn't figure it out.
Can we hang the hand in the bin? That hand is almost certainly a sticker.
A sticker? They are often stickers that stick onto, like, the window.
Oh, sorry, I mean an in-game sticker.
Oh,
if you put it in the right
okay.
place, you get a sticker.
Is that honey?
Minty adores the look and feel of this. So do I. I think a little bit of it is a bias to the fact that we've lived in these houses.
Yeah, well, this...
I've not lived directly in this house.
Yeah.
I've been
Egg timer.
in this house.
Put that in the drawer.
I've definitely had that stove, an oven.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Dirty doesn't quite... One of them doesn't really work properly.
What is that?
Dirty even after heaps of cleaning. A 1.
I don't know. I'm going to
like
leave...
a candle.
Oh, magnets. They're magnets. Okay.
So, she has a knife?
She has a knife, yes.
Galactic said that. Where's this knife?
Oh my gosh, she has a knife!
The knife.
Put it in the drawer.
I missed it. That means you got it. You got it back. It was in storage.
It was in storage, yeah.
You didn't leave
some
it.
of my
You didn't
things.
leave it at this place.
Yeah.
Thank you for pointing that out. And yeah,
I hope I
Mia
get more
wants to know
magnets.
this time if you can put the knife under the pillow. If you didn't try that last time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you would put your things up that high.
No, I wouldn't.
But maybe this person is tall.
Yeah,
got
I've
big feet.
decided that this she does
Yeah.
have big feet. I've decided that this person is probably tall, so she can put things up high that she needs to get to. Oh no. Can I put that one in that one? No. Would be nice if more things stacked. Cookie jar.
Minty says there's a stain on the top shelf. Someone left their big pot up there for too
That's
long.
exactly where I'm going to put my big pot. Koala.
Mira's quoting himself. She's tiny, like 4 to 5 meters tall. But there's not quite enough space.
There's not enough space.
Can it go on the side of the fridge? I wonder if
Yes.
this is hinting at the fact that you're an auntie now. And that's supposed to go down the bottom of the...
Ah, yeah.
A whiteboard and a... I mean, the whiteboard's for planning. That seems to be what it is. But a little whiteboard and some numbers down the bottom for your niece or nephew.
Where am I going to put the microwave? Does it go on top of the fridge? I used to have, at my uni accommodation, I had my microwave on top of the fridge. I had to use it. I had to stand on a chair to use it. And my mum said, take that down. That is so dangerous. I was like, but it's not my house. It was there when I got here. I can't just move the microwave. But my housemates let me move the microwave.
I think it's dangerous even for a normal to be carrying hot stuff down.
Yeah, that's what she meant. Like, it's so dangerous to
tall.
be trying to use a chair to use a microwave. What is this?
I think
that's
would
probably
put
the bin.
the microwave.
I have too many things.
Again, it depends on where the outlet is.
I'll probably put the kettle next to the
That's
sink.
right there. That's where I'd put the microwave, either where the
Right,
toaster stuff is or on the shelf above, if the cable could pass through. If it couldn't, I'd drill it, even if it was a rental.
I guess that goes on the table. There's no room yet. Candles.
What's all this?
She's Jewish.
Oh, the dreidel and stuff earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't pick that up at all.
Is that the big pot? There might be a bigger pot. Rice cooker.
A new one?
A new
don't know
one,
how new,
yeah.
Of all the things to put on the stove.
No, I'm not gonna leave it there. Don't worry. It's too tall. She does baking now? Oh no. Running out of...
Actually,
and she's got coffee.
Now that I'm thinking about it, again, I wouldn't put the microwave down because you need preparation area. Kitchen, I didn't think about that.
Spoons. Scribbling brush.
Mia is waiting for your George Foreman grill. We haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Did that
I
come?
don't know.
Did he
I
take
don't
that?
seem to have it. I'm gonna put that in there.
Can you put things
What
on
did
the
I-
extractor fan?
On
the range
here.
hood thing.
No. That would fall off the wall, Boris.
That was Armin's suggestion. Don't.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have a... Oh, I can put this up here. The rice cooker down there. I want to... Again, I want to stand this up, like... I don't want to put it down there. Like, upwards.
You could just leave that. It's a breadboard. You could just leave
Put it-
that.
well,
right
that I can put on the stove.
on the prep area. I mean, like where
I
the
could just-
coasters are.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know where to put the coasters.
Maybe in the living room or on the table.
I guess
That
I'll...
works.
Oops. Candles down here. They don't need to be like
Yeah, your
out.
beetle and stole the grill. It's punished.
Oh no! Yeah, have we got a dining sort of area? Living room? No, I don't think I'll put the coasters in the living room. I can stay here. Alright, does this look alright? I want to put the colander in that bowl to save space, but...
It's against the spirit of what we're doing here,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think you can stand and look at a room and tell where everything is supposed to go. I think it's always an ever evolving thing.
Yeah, yeah.
The more you use it, the more that you work out where things work for you. But you're just moving into a house, so you're
What
trying
is
to
that?
guess.
Soap. Okay, no. Close the drawer. Where's my cup? Put my... There we go. Yeah.
Mia says it all makes sense. He George Foreman to your beetle.
Oh no! Not my beetle. What is Is this vitamin D? Guess I'm getting old. What is that? Is it more soap? First aid kit. Gotta have the first aid
the
kit.
first aid kit gets buried at the back.
Band-aids.
So
Another tincture.
You're showing more signs of maturity. You have things like band-aids on hand.
Have I got a cat? What is this? Oh, it's a loofah. Sorry. I thought I had no idea what that was.
I don't know where you're meant to keep menorahs. I've not had one before.
No, I think like, well, the dining room. I'm pretty sure. But I don't seem to have one. So...
You've got a corner, dining corner.
Where am I going to put extra toilet paper? Scale? Ugh. Don't know.
I don't think I'm a particular fan of this open area under the basin there, under the sink.
What? Oh, this. Yeah,
how the
no, I
counter
don't like
is
that.
open.
I've got too many little creams and things.
That insert into the wall looks like it would be handy, but it also
Yeah.
looks like it would get dirty quickly.
Yeah, but they're pretty easy to clean because it's just tiles. Alright, I
Also,
got
I'm not a fan of
stuff in the wrong places.
showers in the bathtub.
Yeah.
I don't like them. I'd rather not have a bath and have a shower.
I don't know what to do with all my little...
Mia doesn't like
Bits and
that it's a
bobs.
claw-footed bathtub, where there's the open space underneath it because spiders will nest in there.
Yes.
Can you open the mirror? Says Galactic.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know where to put all my little things. My lotions and...
Is Galactic the right shortening? Should you be a red dragon?
What? Oh, okay.
Dragon.
Alright, I think that looks good.
Got your cat hanging on the wall. Dragoon. It is Dragoon.
Oh, that's a towel. I thought it was a blanket.
To be fair to me, on my screen it's a dark purple on a dark background. My
I
eyes
did it.
don't
It's
work like
happy
they
with
used to.
everything.
Dragon was taken, so you're a Dragoon now.
I think I meant to put these chickens in the order that I got them, but I don't remember which one was first. It would have been the yellow. Then I think it was this guy. Then that one, then that one, then that one.
Does that white one, is that...
It's fully in its
It's
egg.
fully, okay.
No, was it brown? And then, yeah, and then... Is that not the right order? Oh, I don't know what order the chickens were in. That's right. I'll leave them like that.
Wonder if
Are
she
we
ever
happy?
gets a couch by the time she moves out.
I hope she does. She can't have a walking stick and bean bags. That doesn't go together. A phoenix, that's nice. Is that... I don't know how many... I'll figure out where to get a couch from later. I don't know how many moves there are. 2015. Oh, she's got a couch.
Oh.
She's got different stuff.
Is someone else moving in?
She's got plants.
Because you've not moved. This is the first
No,
time
this
you've
is the
not moved.
same.
And this is like all house moving boxes. Someone else is here. Got all these new plants. Whoever this is likes
Plants. Yeah. What is that? What is it? I don't know what that is.
Is that shelf how you left it? It looks like it.
It is. Oh, and I got 2 new chickens. Look at them.
That seems clever.
Yeah.
The way that they've done that. Put the chickens near where the chickens are.
What is that?
Some sort of an award.
Like an award? Okay. It should probably...
Why are you panicking?
I'm panicking. I don't
This is
know.
good. Someone's...
I don't know where to put stuff.
Either someone's here or you've had a big order.
Yeah, I
Gone
bought a lot of
shopping.
new stuff. These things up there.
I could see
Thick
that D20 being on the coffee table.
Big book.
It seems more ornamental than functional.
What is this? A little game? Oh, my little table. Oh, it moved over there. Oh, this big book still doesn't fit.
Galactic has suggested maybe it's incense.
Oh. Okay.
Who is this person?
I have no idea. They've got a laptop.
Big,
A cushion?
shiny one. Very shiny.
Another cushion. Oh, and a big throw. Oh, they've got a PlayStation. Is
A
that
Blu-ray?
a Blu-ray? That
or
makes
a-
more sense.
Like PS4 games? That looks like Jaws.
Where'd my... Oh, over there.
Assume that's a Blu-ray then.
Little dragon.
Mia says boo, but I'm not
Boo.
sure at what.
Ooh. At PlayStation? I don't know.
Exposure. Is that a
For exposure. Is that...
a game?
It
or
looks
is
like a board game. I was gonna say, is that Pictionary, but... I don't know what it...
Nuclear narwhals.
Okay. A lady in a boat full of fruit and vegetables.
Having a bath in
Yeah.
vegetables. Mia booed the PlayStation. I assume, again, because it's not a computer.
She's got a lot of Blu-rays. What is that thing?
I like that you've assumed she. Like
That's a good point.
this,
I don't
no,
know.
This entire time of every person we have made an assumption, but it's never totally clear.
No. I don't know where the doorway is. Is there a door? Maybe there's no... Alright, let's look at the map.
So that's the outside.
So there's a...
That's the door. So
Yeah,
behind
so
you,
this is a wall and this is a doorway.
one big open
Yeah.
plan thing. Okay, Mia has made it clear that he's not an Xbox boy. He booed the Xbox in the previous apartment too.
Oh.
See, gardening supplies go behind the couch.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that'll do. I don't know what to do about the Blu-rays because my cupboards are still full of...
It seems like you needed to clear out before moving in.
Yeah. I might move these books over. Oh, they're taller. Hold on. Sorry, I've got to do book rearranging. But that's not enough space for the Blu-rays. Oh, unless I keep them stacked that way. No.
Too tall.
It's too tall.
Is there enough depth that you can put them behind so you can split that in two? So, still flat. If that was half the...
Oh, I getcha. Here we go. No.
Oh.
But I could put some...
Can your chickens fit on the window sill? That's what Mia suggested.
No.
Oh.
But maybe I could put them...
If this was me personally, I would dot the chickens all over the house.
Oh.
I don't think I'd keep them as a family.
I want to keep my
They'd
chickens
be
together.
separated at birth.
No, they gotta all stay together. But I can put the chickens at the top. There's enough room up here.
The collectibles shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did think the same thing, Mia, but then I thought it didn't seem like it would still work. And Mia does want you to try with the little chicken instead of the biggest chicken up on the windowsill.
Oh, little chickens! They're so cute!
Yeah, Armando said that I don't like putting all my chickens in the same basket. But now where does the mother go?
Where does the mummy chicken go?
Down on the shelf beneath, or...?
Oh, well, she can fit there, okay, but yeah. I do like the idea of...
chicken in the garden?
Yeah. Although I don't know if it's going to all fit.
Is there space for the watering can where the pots are? No.
Ooh. It's too big. Yeah!
I would like to see how different people have arranged this.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people would organize the books by color.
Yeah, see, I could go into book arranging, but I thought that's too much.
I have only ever ordered books functionally because the shelf that they were on was broken and they needed to be in a certain order for it to not fall down.
Mm.
And now I don't have books.
Yeah, who has books? Does anyone know what order those were supposed to be in?
I'm not against it. But I couldn't have books if I wanted.
No, they'd get
very
wrecked.
Space hungry. Oh, and yeah, the birds would eat them. Can the white flower boxes go on the windowsills?
So
that's what like to be suggested.
Well, that's clever, isn't it?
Oh, I reckon it would be too sunny for those succulents, but that doesn't exist in this game. Doesn't matter.
I don't know. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see. We'll see how much more stuff we've got to fit in. Oh, look, we got a spice rack. Oh, and we got more. Does it go? Rude. I thought I'd get a sticker. That's mean. Is that a dish? Oh, a dish rack. Wait, is it a dish rack for like dirty dishes? Like, must be. Steamer. Oh, a tall steamer. Is this a better rice cooker? Looks like a...
Could it be a bread maker. It's sort of the wrong shape.
Oh, new mugs. Oh, wait, no. Is that the bathroom one? I'll leave that out for a moment.
Minty says
That's a
that he
mug.
badly needs a new spice storage system. I don't think I have never not needed a new spice storage system. It's always been bad. We've got a bad system.
I think our system's pretty good.
It's overflowing over the stove.
No, it's not. I cleaned it up. I tidied it up.
And then you hide all of the spices that I use.
No, I did not.
Up
That's
in
a
the top,
lie.
Up in the top.
That's a
We've got
lie.
we've got too many. They don't fit in the actual built-in spice spot. So they've overflowed down next to the stove in another spice rack. And that's where you keep all the stuff that you use. And mine's all hidden away up in the other spot, which is where they're supposed to go.
That's not true.
What?
Like, yes, there are spices up there, but they're not
They're all
like...
the ones I use.
What spices are you using? They're all the ones that I don't use. All the ones that I use
they're all
often
the
are
ones
out.
that I bought before
Yeah.
you moved in. Then they got hidden away. Because I like Mediterranean, Italian-y stuff more than you do, I think.
I guess so.
Yeah, we're having an argument. I'm sorry. It's fine as it is. It was just being mean. So it is a poop. A secret opium supply.
Ice cream scoop. Oh god, so many.
To go back to being to unnecessary teasing, you can't complain about the number of sources. that someone
No,
has.
I have so many. I was gonna say, like, I know what all of these are because I've got them all.
Got an entire door full in the fridge.
I
There's nothing else,
know.
just sauce.
Just sauce.
And yeah, they're all new magnets. They've got a younger feel. I have guessed that they're for a niece or nephew. Unless,
I think it's just a woman.
yeah, has just likes 1 + 2 = 3.
Well, those were here before.
Were they?
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
got a
the
sticker
last
for
time
it.
when
Yeah,
you
the last
moved
time
in.
when I moved in.
Yeah, you brought them
Yeah.
with you. That
Yeah.
means that you bought them. And now this other person has moved in.
And they've brought sunflowers and
Yeah,
poop
like
emoji.
these. Yeah. I sorry, that was a bit confusing. Mia asked that.
Ah,
I assume Mia missed that before. Yeah.
oh, there's not going to be enough room for all this.
Yeah, sorry, Mia. I said that as if I had missed it. Hello, Mr. Cupholder. This is a game where the story is told by the time, through the medium of moving house. Every time someone or the main character has either moved into a house or it seems like someone else has moved in with them this time. We get to see what they have and we try to understand who they are.
Oh, they've got so many jars of things.
When I first saw this, Mr. Cupholder, I thought, yes, oh look, yet another sequel to Chores the Game. But this has been different. I
Yeah,
actually
this has
like
been quite
one.
relaxing.
I feel like a genius every time I work out something about this person.
Oh, we've got a new,
Yeah, big
like,
fancy
thing?
drying rack thing. For the used towels to drip on the unused towels.
No. You're right, though, aren't you?
I mean, the towels don't drip unless you've gone really wet. But when you hang it up and or like go and reach for it, you've just gotten out of the shower, you go and reach for it. And then
Oh,
you
I've
drip
gotten
all
rid of
over it.
my hair straightener. It's gone.
You have decided to not live a lie. You're a curly-haired person. You don't
Sure
need
am.
straight hair.
Oh no, not clothes. They've got their own stuffed animals.
Yeah, Mia has summed it up pretty well. The story so far is that Lyric's ex-boyfriend stole her George Foreman grill, ate her pet beetle, possibly broke her leg.
Broke my leg?
The walking stick.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Immediately forgot about that.
But really, we started off in 1997 in her childhood bedroom, which is where these stuffed animals come from.
It is a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this entire time, I like that it's been vague and you can kind of tell your own story a little bit. She moved out into like uni accommodation. This is set in Australia, it seems. And then from there moved into... Did she go straight from the uni accommodation to the boyfriend's house?
No, she had a share house.
That's right, there was a share house and then moved in with her boyfriend. That didn't work out. We could tell straight away it wasn't going to work out.
Because there's no room for her things. It was all just his things.
Then she ended up back in her parents' house and then in this not very good unit, but she's made it her own and someone else seems to be here too. This other person has been vaguer.
Run out of...
Like succulents?
Yeah, they grow plants. They've got a walkie-talkie, I guess.
Wonder if they've got two.
Yeah,
Okay.
where do I put the other one?
Yeah, you can talk to each other at night.
At night?
Yeah, whisper. Oh, it would have been so much more mysterious if she only had one.
Yeah. She's got very cute clothes. What is this? Was that a shirt? Yeah.
Yeah, much
It
more
won't
of like
stack with the other
girly girl.
Yeah.
than-
Oh yeah, because that was one of the things. Like we knew we were playing a girl, but she seemed quite like tomboyish. I don't know what that is. So put that. Oh God, she's got plants to.
This new person seems a bit more mature.
Forgot about the
Like
windowsill.
an adult has moved in.
Oh, it doesn't fit anyway.
Like, you've still got your childhood stuff sitting next to
I
your bed.
do.
She's moved in with all this fancy new adult stuff. Lamps and incest.
I had one lamp.
So, no, I said the wrong thing.
Excuse you.
Tried to say incense. She didn't move in with incest. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
This isn't her sister. Can you stand the walkie-talkie on the windowsill? That's Mia's question. Ah.
I don't know if I like that as
A
much.
curious thing to add.
Yeah.
Can you put the succulents on the bedposts?
Oh,
No.
that would be so cute.
No, it would be dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially if you're using the bed for other things. But I
Where'd my
still
leggings
would like you
go?
to have done that. I think
More sweaters.
you definitely like symmetry more than I do. I don't like all these leggings.
I guess.
It's just a thing that I've noticed in general. You tend to make things symmetrical.
Hey, I'm not finished.
No,
Started.
not
No,
just in
not
this
you.
game.
The game
Oh, okay.
started blinking at me. I didn't realize that was the last box. All right. Well, where do all of her clothes go? Oh, I guess the undies and socks can fit into one drawer. Then her bras can fit in one as well.
she's either
Organised.
coincidentally had exactly the right number, or they organised this beforehand and said you can only bring this many.
Stuck. Oh, very nice.
I think the toys need some rearranging now, because the toys previously were just on the other side of the bed, the lonely side.
Oh, she's got tall boots. They're not gonna...
Because I think her little sausage dog thing probably goes at the foot of the bed?
Probably.
Or is that for something else?
You could use them as a... It's a squishmallow. You could probably use it as a... Although, what year is it? I don't know how long squishmallows have been around.
15, I think.
What do I do with this stuff? I guess I gotta rearrange her socks and undies.
Yeah, it's
Fit
around
all of her
2014,
stuff in.
2014, 2015, something like that.
I don't know when squishmallows started.
I have never heard that word before. Squishmallow. What?
It's a pillow. That's all.
So that doesn't look like a pillow. That looks like a toy.
Yeah, I guess.
I was going to say that that is the wrong place for a laptop, but given that you've had that laptop for quite some time now, it probably is the right place for it. It's probably buried in the wardrobe. And
Yeah, well, that's where all our old ones are. I don't know where to put this backpack. We've not got any hooks or anything to hook it on. On the bed. Doesn't like it.
I still don't like that you've got your toys on her side of the bed.
Oh, you're alright. I was getting there.
They're all staring at you.
Oh, what was that sticker? Is that... Oh,
Wrong. You click the menu. Oh, there
yeah.
you
Fuzzy friends. I guess put all the stuffies together. Oh, God. Free me. No!
go. That's right. Her name's Susan, but with a Z.
Compress the clothes.
Harmon has asked why the plant that's on the floor down there not allowed down there.
I don't know. I don't know why any of
I
it.
think that probably needs to go in a different room.
Okay, there we go. Excellent.
Sewing box / fishing tackle box.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Yeah,
box
I
is
don't know
all
if there's
about.
space in here for this. You can
Put it in a closet. Okay, I will take this plant with us. We haven't touched the office.
Yeah, this doesn't have anything living in here. Oh, it's got a cactus. I feel like the laptop probably belongs in here, but I like the story of it being an old laptop you've forgotten
Yeah,
about.
because now she's got this... We still never put anything on this easel. I don't know what is supposed to go there. Got another sticker.
Yeah, I guess that makes...
Okay.
Mr. Cupholder has said that what I thought was a little sewing box was probably her makeup box. She doesn't...
I don't think
Have
so.
any
No,
makeup
she has a
stuff?
makeup bag in
Oh.
the bathroom.
Okay.
No, I think it's a little sewing box
the
because
new-
it looks so familiar to me.
Yeah. The new person that's moved in has 3
Oh,
times
I've got
as
another
much makeup as
binder.
you.
Sorry?
The new person that's moved in has a lot more makeup.
Yeah, she does. Got some awards. Should the awards
Down on
go
the
down the
floor?
bottom, or should the books should probably go down the bottom?
Depends if you're I'm proud of them. Maybe.
I guess. I probably should be, shouldn't I?
Maybe they're for bad things.
Oh no. Oops. Okay. That's better. Have I got any other... Oh, there's another...
There's not
binder.
really been an indication of what you do for work now. It seems like you might work out of this room sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's like some sort of drawing
sorry.
or art or whatever.
Your
Yeah.
keyboard.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you.
Got stuff behind your monitor.
Yeah, I don't like it. Hold on.
Oh, I hate those little drawer things as well. Any plastic little drawer, any little tub that goes in a thing, I don't like it. They never work. Bad Things Awards. Well, what if... Mia wants an example. What if we reform the criminal punishment system? No prison, just awards that you have to take with you everywhere. They have to be prominently displayed.
I don't know what these are.
Walk into a house and you see them. This person has
Just-
a jaywalking award.
I'm done. I finished it. Are we happy?
Galactic's got a suggestion. The
I just read Mia's.
no, don't do
I
it.
thought that was the suggestion.
Don't do the genocide.
Can you stick the router on the printer? Thank you so much. I did not like where the router was. No. Oh, it can go behind the awards though.
Yeah.
Now my monitor can go further back.
It seems like a good place to put Wi-Fi is in a literal metal cage.
All right.
it's
Where,
fine.
where else am I going to put
No,
it?
it seems to work. No one's running complaining, so it's fine there. I don't like it on the desk, so that's a better spot.
Put it on the floor.
I don't think you'll be allowed. Yeah. No, put it
Look,
back
I
on
can
the
put it in an actual metal box if you like.
Okay, that's better. Yeah.
Great. All right, that's... Oh. My eyes feel so much more relaxed when I zoom out. But then I can't actually do anything at this far away.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
does-
never figured out the whales. I just put them
maybe
there and
they're-
then forgot about them.
Yeah, maybe they're decorative. It does look like he's supposed to put something in the blowhole.
Yeah.
Mr. Cupholder has opinions on displaying awards. Just no, please no.
No.
Like, I can only think of one person that displayed all his certificates, and he was not the kind of person I'd want to associate with.
Well, I think if you work really hard, I think that amount is okay.
Yeah, very
If your
specific,
whole wall is
yeah.
plastered with them, then maybe not.
Yeah,
That's
going
not nice.
right back to things that you got in primary school.
Yeah. no. But like, especially if they're like that one looks pretty fancy. This one's in a little
Yeah,
box.
that one looks corporate.
Yeah. And then that's the like diploma.
Yeah.
I like it. I don't like that the headphones are not on the desk. Hold on.
Galactic suggested that maybe you could put incense sticks in the
Well,
whales.
I want
maybe
to,
they're just decorative holes.
but
But
I can't remember where I put the incense. Oh, there it is. It's in a bundle. So I can't even put the incense in the incense holder. So
I think you should put them in the bin.
stinky sticks.
Yeah. they're just instant headaches.
Aw. So glad for all that wardrobe space.
2018.
2018.
We're
Oh,
finishing this in one session, just so you know.
okay. I don't know how long
No,
it is.
I do.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Did she never had a cat? Oh, these are probably meant to go up here.
Can we look at the floor plan first? I'm just
Sorry.
curious.
We've got entryway, a garage. Can't go in the garage.
So you got the stairs.
Oh, we've got
that we're looking at?
levels.
Yeah. Okay, we've got a lot.
Toilet. Yeah, this place is huge.
Wonder if you're still with the same
Maybe.
person. It's been
Well, we've got the same
3,
moving-
4 years. Yeah, you got the same box but taped up. Unless you just kept that from the other person. Oh,
Oops.
same boots. Never mind.
Same boots, yeah. I've got fun shoes. Unless they're the child's shoes. Then my shoes are very boring.
I know that in some countries it's a necessity because you kind of need like a mudroom area. But in Australia, not a fan of shoes at the door.
Well, it's so you can take your shoes off
I
when you
know.
get home.
I take them off, take them to the bedroom, put them in the wardrobe. I don't
Yeah,
think
but-
I've hated
Oh
cleaning
no, I've
around
got too
them.
many shoes.
And it's, I guess I've only ever lived with like
Me.
messy people. So it's never, no one has ever put their shoes away in a shoe rack. It's always next to it on the floor.
That's just
Vacuum
not
around
true.
Every time I've had to clean up around them, put them back on, and the next day they're back off again.
That doesn't look like the right kind of mug.
Galactic says every time I spell incense, I have to check Google to make sure I'm not using the other one. Mia likes this bathtub. No spider doesn't use
Yes. No yucky space.
this one. I'm not sure on the colours, but I prefer this to
I
just
think-
like neutral
Yeah.
whites and greys.
Still got that deep heat. Oops.
Still got a
me
sore
a-
back from all that sitting and drawing.
Oh, I got my hair straightener back.
She needs a sit-stand desk. Definitely doesn't need a beanbag.
Oh.
I much prefer the shower curtain to this. Your dad has this setup where it's shower in the bath with a tiny little screen.
Oh, and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, whenever I'm
that's the
there,
wrong room.
it's such a stressful shower because I'm trying to not flood the bathroom.
And his water pressure is so freaking high. It's crazy. Like, I've never experienced water pressure like at his house. I don't know. I think I've got a tub of pegs. Where on earth? Where? I don't have it outside. Unless I'm gonna unfold a little like see, this is her makeup bag. This is the one she's had since like her uni room.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't even... it's obvious now, but I didn't even equate that with a makeup bag for some reason. Do you think the vitamin D is to suggest that she spends all day sitting inside? Back pain,
Maybe.
doesn't get enough sun,
Oh,
starting to collect medications, getting older.
yeah. A little plant.
You've gotten organised now. You've got a place for the rolls.
Up.
What a tiny little bath, like non-slip. Do you think that's supposed to go in the bath? That non-slip?
Oh, is it? Ah. Soil. Same
Still
med
this
kit.
open plan storage in here.
Yeah.
The wood doesn't fit. I don't think wood goes in a bathroom.
No. Oh, a hamper.
So old and mature now. Look at all these things. You don't want to slip. Whoa.
That's where the pegs go. I thought that was a door to like the next room.
Laundry for the first time.
Soil in the laundry. Woohoo. I don't think that's where the soil goes, but
It's probably better than out in the living room. Dunno. Because most of the time it's not in a nice closed bag. It's going to be open with a big tear in it.
yeah.
A wash kitchen. Is that what this is called? I don't actually know what a wash kitchen is. I just said
I don't know what a
before.
wash kitchen is either. What are these? What are these? What is that? A little... Is that for humans or for clothes?
Oh,
I don't...
is that a person on the side of the
Talcum powder? It doesn't know. It's got like pebbles in it. Put it down here.
Both. Is what
Lotion? I'm guessing. Toilet spray. Bug spray goes in the kitchen.
Does anyone else like toilet spray as a concept?
I don't. I don't like it.
No, I always
More
bought it.
towels?
I always had it because I thought that's a thing that people had. But I always thought that if you spray it, it just smells like you've mixed
Stinky.
you've mixed toilet smell. You've mixed poop with citrus or whatever it is. It doesn't cover it up. Yeah, Mr. Cupholder has asked if this is like if a wash kitchen is like a European laundry. I mean, I have seen, washing machines, dryers, and the tub and stuff goes in the kitchen in a lot of European places.
Mm. Oh, nice.
Still haven't worked out where she's getting the money from for this place.
What? What do you mean?
Like where she works, what she does.
Oh, do we?
No, but that's. I'm sorry. You like playing games for the game bits.
No. I mean, like, I thought we, like, sort of...
Yeah, that she works from home. Sometimes
she's
maybe.
like an artist or
Does art
something.
things.
Yeah.
Maybe she designed a particularly good graphic and got that corporate award.
Yeah.
Yeah, or her partner is rich. That's
Oh,
an
that.
option. Yeah.
The honey goes with the sugar, with the tea and coffee. Her partner has honey instead of sugar. Oh, it's too cute. Oh god, I've got to figure out which drawer to put baking stuff in. They're not in the right order. I don't know which one of these came first.
Definitely not the... What's that? Dutch windmill? Yeah, that looks about right, I think. I'm not sure about the last two.
Well, the elephant is new to this one,
Okay.
so I know that's last.
Minty said on the toilet spray, you spray it on your bum and the poops come out floral.
I have heard that you spray it in the toilet first,
Okay.
but I think that's only certain kinds. Excuse me?
Those little trinkets, Mr. Cup Holder, by order, it's kind of denoted that she's been on travels. Every time we've come back, she's got a new one, so she's gone to a new place. A new rice maker.
No, that one was new to the last place.
I mean, almond. Sorry, I've got to specify. You're not. That's what almond.
I
said.
can't read that.
Um,
I'm too busy.
but she had both rice makers. Or was that her... So you had a rice maker and the partner brought a new one? And now they've gotten rid of the old one? Is that what's happening?
I have no idea.
Mir says that he disagrees with the UK putting laundry machines in the kitchen. It seems backwards, and if it should go anywhere, it should go in the bathroom. I do agree with that, although I assume it's probably retrofitting. It might be the only place in older houses that has water. But if you can, I wouldn't put my clothes in the kitchen.
Fish plate.
Galactic says because of Daffy Duck prefers to call it butt paper instead of toilet paper. Although
More toilet paper.
you have made a typo with Daffy, so now it's Dafty Duck.
Dafty
I like that better.
Oh god, don't let me see it. I don't want to see any rooms I've not been in yet. Oh, I've opened a new box. Whoops.
You don't have an early morning, do you?
No.
I
We
just
found.
knew,
Oh, I thought that was a.
I knew that there was one level left, but I didn't realize it was going to be 2 whole floors of a house. But it makes
That's
sense.
right. I'm
now.
going quickly.
I don't care about staying up. It's just if you have to go to work early or something.
Do not.
Okay, so Mia is saying that it was retrofitting, putting the laundry in the only place in the house that had plumbing. But people have gotten used to it and attached to it, and they, in new builds, like in his house, the building contractor suggested they put their washing machine in the kitchen. So it's you've become attached to it.
A whale!
Yeah.
I know what it's for.
I guess they're just decorative.
I've got a whisk. Just never had a whisk before. I mean, ideally you want your spices near the stove, right?
Oh, and yeah, forgot to suggest that the bathrooms tend to be tiny. Couldn't fit a washing machine in there. Although I wonder if you can put them directly above your head pointing down. So you like stuff your clothes up and then jam the door up. And then when you want to get it out, you just stand aside, open it and let it fall on the floor. Good use of space. Mr. Cupholder is saying maybe these whales are salt and pepper shakers and shouldn't have been in the office.
Shouldn't have been in the office. Oh no! I need to zoom out for this. It's too far away.
I think the weirdest thing about UK bathrooms is how it's sort of just become a thing that
I forgot about the microwave.
just move that honey and I think it okay. One or the other. They both had PowerPoints. I like that they light up too when you put them on in a spot that works. The lack of power in the bathroom. You don't get outlets, power outlets in British bathrooms. Just weird razor. Like they have a special fitting. Oh, Galactic wants you to check the whale to shake it. Oh, no. Hoping it would make a salt sound.
Alright, I'm gonna start putting stuff in drawers. I probably have enough drawers that I can put the baking paper in the bottom drawer.
Yeah, you have definitely collected more and more baking stuff.
Yeah.
And you do apparently maybe have a kid?
Maybe.
We haven't even got there yet.
No.
So maybe you're making all this stuff for your kid.
Maybe.
Of course, adults don't like sugar. Only kids like sugar.
Oh, not the potato peeler. Not the can opener, I should say. Oh, my big knife will probably go in there. Ice cream scoop, maybe? Out of there. And
It makes sense for this game, but I think for it to be a little bit more realistic, there needs to be more double-ups. Like with your potato peeler, you don't just have one. You've got one, and then you've got two half-broken ones stuck in the back of the drawer. There isn't like a collection of stuff that you don't want anymore. Yeah, Mr. Cupholder said the same thing at the same time in a different way. The neatest utensil drawers he's ever seen.
all right.
Galactica said maybe you have to go unpack the child.
More bug spray.
Every time I've looked at that bin down in the corner,
Yes.
garbage bin, I keep thinking that's a little mouse hole. Little entry point for the mouse to get in.
Magnet?
I think you have to put the
I heart
kid-like
poop.
ones down the bottom.
Oh.
I think that just looks like a more lived-in house. That's where the kid can reach them.
Knives.
You can put the knives down for the kid too.
No.
Yeah, I've been watching too much Looney Tunes, says Armand.
Are these little spoons or are these regular spoons? Those are little spoons.
I think just to annoy everyone, you should put the spoons in upside down. You have to grab them by the bowl bit. Is that what that's called?
People do, yeah?
Sorry, who? You can go. I was going to go off on a tangent.
I was going to say they need to get some cupboards. Like instead of these open... I mean, it makes the game a lot easier. Oh, God. Huge soy sauce.
I guess what you could say is that we're only seeing one corner of the room. Maybe all of their junk is in the cupboards on the other side of the room that we don't see. I was just going to ask, I wonder where the mouse hole thing came from.
Yeah.
Because I assume it starts as like a little crack that's chewed out so a mouse can fit through. But who turned it into a nice little door in a cartoon? Where did that start? But I don't care enough to look it up. just to wonder. I'm not a fan of that drying rack.
No.
Where do you put the spoons?
Here. Or here.
Too many bits to clean.
Yeah. I don't like that there's no good spot for the, is it like supposed to be in here maybe? Oh, okay. Put it away. It'll get yucky in there, but that's alright.
Armin says, that's what happens when you buy a big soy sauce. You'll be stuck with it for the rest of your life.
Well, no, you use it. I buy a big soy sauce.
Not that big, but
Not that big.
Yeah.
I do have a really big one. When COVID shut down all the restaurants, the grocery stores started selling like restaurant
Like
stuff, bulk
commercial,
stuff.
Yeah.
I assume that restaurants weren't buying, so I got a like big bulk one.
So the kitchen is sorted until you find some
Until
more
I
kitchen
find
things.
more kitchen things.
Got a nice little outside area here.
Yeah, I can't go out there. Not allowed.
It looks like you got a path out there, which makes me think that's the front. But
I've still got my Wii.
this isn't the front of the house, because the other door was the front of the house. So I guess you just got a path in your backyard? Yeah, Mr. Cuphold was wondering what happened to the second whale.
It'll be somewhere. I'm sure.
Mr. Cupholder bought a big soy sauce. He's only used it once when he had a craving for dim sims.
Use your big soy sauce. Soy sauce should be used like as seasoning, like any other seasoning. Because that's what it is. Put it on everything.
I use it as a kind of a cheat thing if you want to make something quick. Because it sort of so you could just start with some noodles, some ramen, and soy sauce turns it into a meal instead of just sad.
No,
No, but you put vegetables into.
No, but your noodles should have soy sauce on them.
No,
whether you're making them fancy or not.
No, this isn't fancy. This takes it from a problem to acceptable. Because that's what I had for lunch today.
Yeah. A kettle.
2-minute noodles, carrot, peas, corn, capsicum, diced. Make them hot, add some soy sauce. It's just crossing the verge into a meal. Like it's not like someone should intervene, but it's just enough to go, okay, that could be a lunch.
I don't like it. Why doesn't the weed just fit in here?
Minty agrees with the big collection of sauces. And Almond doesn't even have a bottle of soy sauce.
I must say, I do a lot less, like, Asian cooking now that I'm with you.
Oh, but I like that. I mean, not as much as you, but...
Yeah.
Okay. I think the difference is I don't tolerate salt as well.
Ooh, I love me some salt.
Like, soy sauce is just salt in a bottle.
Yes.
I think the difference is not that I dislike Asian food. I just dislike the amount of soy sauce in some versions.
Yes. That's fair.
Did you just put that walking stick behind the couch?
Yes, I'm saving it for later. Because I've got all this stuff. I don't think it all goes in here. So I'm just piling things.
Like jubble. Jubble is a good word for a board game. Yeah, I was hoping you weren't going to leave the walking stick there. Because I think it's hinting at a disability. And you're just going to throw it behind the couch.
Ah. Right, because she's had it for a while.
Yeah, sore back.
Maybe, and because she had rock climbing stuff.
That's
so
gone.
maybe she
The
injured
soccer ball's
herself
gone.
rock climbing. All right, we've got too many. God, we've got too many of everything. Too many board games to keep them here. We do have more rooms. I will put this somewhere where I will remember where it is. There is a in the entryway there was this thing. There we go.
Yeah, that makes sense. See those shoes? That's where they end up.
No. All right, what's the next room? Have we got boxes in here?
Minty is said that always have at least 2 different types of soy sauce. Oyster,
Yes,
hoisin,
you got.
teriyaki.
Those are not.
I don't know if they're connected.
Those are not soy sauce. They're their own sauces. But no, you want ketchup menace. That's your thick, sweet soy sauce, and then your regular salty, thin soy sauce.
Before you had moved in,
Yes.
the way that I treated sauces, I think, is that I had an idea for a thing. I would make the thing, and then I would have sauces left over, and then I would find uses for those sauces until they were gone. And now we have every sauce. So you can, which makes sense.
I just
because
don't use them up.
It means that you can make what you want when you want.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the thing.
There's
See,
a choice.
I
would just
will.
eat lots of the same thing until it was gone. And yeah, Minty says not connected. He's just thinking of sauces. He's thinking out loud. Peri peri mayo.
Is that like
Do you
a
think
book
that's
about
a
motherhood?
baby book? Yeah. Did you read a baby book, Minty?
Good question. Put that in the entryway. I think my entryway thing is
Now
full.
you got me started.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Wine glasses on the shelf. Do you think she's sort
There's
of
the other whale.
lost her religion a bit?
Religion? Did she have a religion?
Well, the Jewish stuff is gone.
Oh, well, we might find it. We've still got... Look, I found a
You found the offer stuff?
scanner.
Because it wasn't in the last... I'd forgotten
No,
about
there wasn't
it
the
again.
last stuff.
Oh, you
I just...
okay.
Like, all my stuff was already there because it was my house. I just didn't
Was it
move it
still
again.
there?
It was still in the
Okay.
kitchen. Yeah.
Right. Just...
Oh, that's... It's too many...
Minty said he did before the internet was really good.
True. You probably don't need baby books now
Yeah.
that you've got the internet.
I
Laptop.
don't
Put
know
the
if
office stuff together.
I would be able to trust.
Okay.
It seems
Well-
like such a grifty, scammy area.
Oh, absolutely.
Bad advice, but any suggestions? Probably a better source than my mother, which would be the next option.
I'm not saying anything. See, look, here it is. I think this has got to go in here. Hold on, make room for it.
Yeah, I'm not. My knowledge
Do we
ends
put it
where like you're supposed to put them.
on the table, maybe? Because my thought would be like, you have a sideboard, and that's where it goes.
Yeah.
But we don't
I've
have a
seen them in
sideboard.
Windows before,
In Windows?
but I don't know if that's
No, if
like
it's-
that's a
oh, no,
fire
if-
hazard. Not that you have
Oh,
them
well,
lit
you-
all the
you-
time,
you-
but yeah.
You know, you push your curtains. I've got a potentially very dumb question. It's just something that I've never really thought about, and then I'm too old to not know. When you draw curtains, are you opening them or are you closing them?
Oh. Well, yeah, when you draw... Maybe it's for both. Maybe that's just the term for moving a curtain on a rod. But I would say that's for opening. You draw your curtains in the morning? No, but then you can draw them at night.
See, I don't know. I guess maybe
read
you're
both.
right, and that it's both. It doesn't match.
No, I don't know.
Oh, this is office stuff. What? But that's a... It's going on the chest for now.
Still got some of your old stuff.
Toaster? I don't have room for a toaster.
I'm a bit annoyed you still don't have your old toaster. I think you
It's
should have kept
gone.
it.
I got, look, because I got a matching toaster and kettle. Where do I put this?
So, Armand thinks that drawing a curtain is just moving them. Doesn't matter the
Doesn't
direction.
matter which way.
But then Minty says, what about drawing a bath?
That's filling it.
It's a weird term. Why is it the same?
I don't know why it's the same.
Yeah, Armand says, what on earth does drawing mean? So many things. And Mia says this game is too relaxing. You may have dozed off for a bit.
I just don't know. I don't understand. I'm not saying it.
Oh. Oh, that was a thud.
I do have more room down here. But I don't know.
Get mad at you if it's not on a surface? Will that be okay?
I feel bad putting their thing in the cupboard, but I don't know. I could put the toaster down there, I guess.
It's been at least 3 years. It's probably not their thing anymore.
All right, we've got to go to the office now.
Oh, one of my other... I've talked about a lot of sisters tonight.
Oh, they've got a sit-stand desk. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. It's just what I said.
Oh,
I haven't even talked about all of my sisters yet. Every time I've mentioned them,
this thing?
I've said a different one. Oh. I don't know
Can't
if I
put that
like
on
that.
the wall. Oops.
One of them is having another baby.
Oh, yeah.
She's only had one before, but from a previous marriage, not her fiance has already had 4.
Yeah, and then she had one.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought I said.
That's not what you said at all.
She's already had one. Well, she's like only had one.
Yeah. Okay.
But they've also got 4. She's had one, now she's having another one.
Yes.
She's the only one in the family that has kids. Mm-hmm. Seems to be having enough for all of us.
Yeah.
Because then we're not obliged. Mia says to draw means to drag or pull. So I guess you're dragging the water out.
Yeah, so it is either one.
Are you dragging the lead out of a pencil onto a bit of paper?
I guess so, yeah.
A cart being drawn by horses.
Mm-hmm.
Drew back a blanket, drawing a campaign to a close, drawing a gun, drawing water from a well, drawing a long breath, drawing criticism from lavish spending,
all right.
drawing crowds.
Okay.
And yeah, that didn't even mention
That's a kid's
drawing a
book.
picture.
Whoa, these are all the same. Oh, is this her book? Did she make a kid's book?
Yeah, because that was the picture that was up on her
Yeah.
wall. The one that
her
she drew as a kid.
piggy. Oh, very cute.
A children's book author.
Yeah, look. Wow.
And has some sort of satanic book next to it. Maybe that's the Da Vinci
This is
Code.
this is like all her drawing and writings books.
And yeah, that desk does look like it goes up galactic. She's got a better chair.
Oh, she's got a bad back. I think it would... A wrist guard. She's got bad wrists.
Yeah, all this drawing. These children's books are going to kill her.
Yeah.
She's kept all these drawings. Do you think they're references?
Yeah, I think so.
She's not innovated since she was a child.
A bundle of cables.
Probably still got a lot of the same cables, despite the fact.
Oh, ukulele.
Hopefully that's staying. Yeah. Do you think she still plays it? It doesn't look that dirty or damaged, so.
I think I'm going to put it in the kids' room.
Oh.
She'll
Maybe
play
she's
it.
serious about it.
She'll play
Maybe
it
it's
to
part
her
of her
kid.
job. She goes out and. No, I think that's a good idea.
Oh, what? Because I'm pretty sure I'd be able to... Oh, what? I thought I could display one of her books. I don't know what I'm supposed to put on this thing.
Well, mate, that's just part of her job. That's a tool.
Yeah. It really looks like there should be something on it, though.
You know how in some professions you need to display your qualifications on the wall? Like a doctor needs to put their stuff up on the wall when you go in. Do you think she needs to as an artist? If she doesn't do it, she's in trouble?
I don't think
People
she
needs to know that she's qualified? Oh, and she got a big fancy new sketch tablet thingy.
Yeah, I've got no room for it.
Probably where that wrist guard is. Yeah.
Like, I thought I'd be able to put it on this thing. Alright. That room looks good. What have we got? Can't go in the garage. Have we done this toilet? Yeah, that one was quick. Did the kitchen, get to the living room. Alright. So, did that bathroom. I think I'll start the kids' room.
So the kid hasn't...
Oh, it's a baby.
I'm
or
gonna
unborn.
guess it's not come yet.
Okay.
But that's my guess. Succulents are spreading.
Yeah, they're everywhere. You should not have toys in the cot.
Did you read that in a book?
No, on TikTok, of course. It's dangerous. Baby clothes. I don't know. Oops. I don't know. A beanie.
Do you think it's weird that we have little baby prisons?
No, I don't think it's weird. Listen, I don't know anything about babies, but I know you don't want them to get away. Piggy!
I think the pig should go back in your bedroom. It's not the kids.
Oh.
I think it's more like it doesn't fit with the way that we operate our lives. I feel like they should be in the bed with you. Like a baby should be asleep.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Where you sleep.
Well, a lot of people keep their baby in their bedroom. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is.
What goes in? Can you put anything in the compartments in that bag, or is that just for show?
I think so, but I don't know what yet.
So I assume that's where you would put
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got pig and an ostrich. Another dummy. Oops. Trying to... Oh well, that one's there forever.
Maybe this... It is starting to look like baby. This baby has been born.
They got a lot of stuff. I'll be honest. Oops, that's the wrong one. But babies do have a lot of stuff.
Like, do you buy dummies? Like pacifiers
Generally.
for newborns?
Oh, look, she got a soccer ball for the baby.
It's weird that the music has stopped.
Yeah, I don't really know
I don't know
why it stopped.
I don't think that was intentional. There are...
Oh, it's a square.
Yeah, there's the spot next to it, but...
Yeah, I put books there. A bin. Very important. Alright. Oops. Oops.
Why are you playing with blocks?
I was trying to put the animal on this side, but I can't.
Okay.
I'm annoyed I don't have a sticker for doing my ABCs. What? Where do I put that thing?
I think where you had it the first time. Just on the right as you walk in the door. Like on the floor.
Yeah. Too big.
You just filled the cot. Does the baby go on the floor?
Well, the baby's not in there. Not yet. I don't know what these ring things. Like,
ring.
yeah, teething things, I think. Guess that'll do. Yeah, I don't know if stuff is supposed to go in there.
Bea has said, I wonder which one the mother is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's neither. Maybe it's not their baby.
Oh no. Printer? No.
It's a long way up for a plant.
What do you mean? It's where else is it gonna go?
Do you stand back with a hose to reach it? Do you think that they still sleep on the same side of the bed because you're putting them on?
Oh, I don't remember whose
on the
lamp.
You were on that side.
Yeah, I know. I figured oh look, they both do yoga now. Ah, there's a wardrobe over there. Right. Everything for the wardrobe goes on the floor. Speaker thing? What's another speaker thing?
Yours was originally blue.
Okay.
Oh, you've been forced into getting a lamp.
No, I've had that lamp.
Oh, okay.
I've had that lamp for a little while.
I'm not sure who Mr. Cupholder has directed this to. Perhaps everyone. Do you have a standing desk or a plan for one? We both do. A sit-stand one, not a fancy motorized one. You gotta sit there and crank it like an old car window for a considerable amount of time. But I do go back and forth between both. I was actually standing almost entirely up until the whole appendicitis fiasco. And then standing for long times didn't work as well. And now I've kind of been stuck into sitting again. And my legs don't work anymore. I've become so unfit after staying in the hospital for 1 week and then not exercising ever again that I don't know if I could stand for a day. So, to go right back to the start, I will be dying again shortly of something. Still with the walkie-talkies. Maybe she's a spy. Armand used to have a standing desk.
Wow.
But hated it.
Oh, yeah, I don't use mine, and mine has a big bar right through the middle of it, right where my shins should be, and I constantly hit my shins on it.
Yeah, when sitting.
It's very annoying. Yeah, when I'm sitting, not when I'm standing.
It did take some getting used to. It was like a period where you have to push through until you get used to it. And then I quite liked it because there was less of an... It did have a downside in that because I'm already easily distracted. It was easier to get distracted because, especially with wireless headphones, I can just walk away. I should be working, but I don't even have to get up. I can just walk away. So that happened a lot. I heard any little sound and suddenly I'm in the next room. But I definitely notice if I'm sitting down for long periods of time, I get more and more lethargic to the point where my concentration dips. I think it's one of the reasons why I didn't like streaming, because you tend to do it for long periods of time. And by the end of it, I'm just sat in a chair with my eyes closed. I'm barely saying anything into the microphone. And like when we did the 7 Days to Die thing.
Oh, that was such a long time as well.
Yeah, like playing for most of the day, I did all of it standing up.
Get on that hanger.
And I didn't lose energy as quickly. It's harder to fall asleep when you're standing up.
Okay, those blouses can't stack, apparently.
Mr. Cupholder was considering getting one, but he's not so sure. The one that I got, I didn't buy.
It was given to us.
And I because it's basically just, it's not dissimilar to the one that's in this game. 2 legs, nice and big. Nothing in the way underneath. And because there's a sit stand, if you don't like the stand bit, you can lower it.
Yeah.
And it's perfectly good as a... It may be because of the legs, there's only one leg either side. It is the balance problem, like forward and back. It can rock a little bit, so I've had to be careful. I've got 3 heavy monitors on the back of it. And on what are they called? On arms, which is even worse because the weight is being applied to the very back of it. So I've had to be a bit careful about making sure there's some heavy things on the front too to weigh it forward. And yeah, Bear says he'd like to get an adjustable standing desk, but they seem so over-engineered and expensive, which they are. I don't know if I would ever have bought one, but I'm glad that I got given one.
I think
for something
they
that
are
you can do.
good, but you don't have to spend a huge amount of money on them. Like the one that Boris has is just one from IKEA. And the one I got is from Big W, which is like a step below IKEA.
Yeah.
That's why it's poorly designed. Whereas Boris's doesn't have a bar through the middle of it.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, the motorized ones do seem convenient. Because there is a lot of winding up and down, and I do it almost nightly sometimes. But yeah, it gets very expensive very quickly. I have seen some good, someone that I used to work with, because they couldn't just request that a standing desk be bought. Well, they could, but it wouldn't have been approved. She just brought in one that could sit on top of her desk as it was. There was like a little workspace that just lifted up on a, and because it was not as big, you didn't need motors. It was just like a little clip, you pull it up you release the clip and it stays where it was. I thought that was quite good. You can stick a little monitor on an arm on it and have space for your keyboard and mouse.
I promise these will go...
Yeah, Miera said so many drawers. You're going to spend a while on this. This is a chore simulator.
This part is definitely chores the game. I've run out of space.
Mr. Cupholder would need a corner desk.
Ooh.
For a sit stand. So yeah, probably going to be expensive.
Yeah. Shorts. Oh, it's safe.
I have had a history of back problems, but never so serious that I needed to do anything about it.
Alright, so blouses can get hung up.
It's just
I
like
guess.
maybe once a year, I have a bad back for maybe once every 2 years. I have a bad back for a month. To the point where it stops me from doing most things. But the rest of the time it's fine. And in those periods, it is a lot better to not be sitting down in whatever cheap, bad chair I've got at that time. I think it is important to not just have one or the other, but to be able to constantly be in motion and try different things. And because the thing that's the problem is the sitting still and never moving. Even if you're sitting in a chair, you should find a different way to sit in that chair every half an hour.
I don't know whose bras are whose.
Because we're all getting old. Soon we're going to be streaming, telling stories about giving Werther's originals to children. Mia says we should invent rope pulley desks so that lowering and lifting a table is quick and easy. Although Armin says that's unstable. And Mia has simply answered with rails. I'm thinking like the blinds that you get, where you get the little dangly thing that chokes children, like on a cord with the little balls. It's like vertical blinds for your windows. Lyric is just looking very confused.
No, what are you talking about? Sorry, I'm trying to organize these bras. There, done, full. Had to hang up the sports bra.
Okay, yeah, Mira's said the same thing, because we've seen with blinds is never a problem. I'm thinking like one of those little chains that you just pull until it stops and then the blinds are open. I would like to see a square standing desk that can have 4 people.
Yeah.
Around it.
No, because then you've got
to.
Oh god, imagine just putting
but
any weight on one of the corners.
Fancily engineered, so it's always
engineered.
counterweighted and balanced. You can only have co-workers of the same height.
I was gonna say, like, what if I didn't want to stand up? Just too bad?
You'd be using your keyboard by your chin.
Oh, so rude.
A high chair. You could sit in one of those umpires' chairs.
I forgot about all these sweaters.
Mr. Cupholder said, what a way to store bras in a drawer.
What do you mean?
In a single layer, I assume.
Well, you'd like stack them a little bit, but that's essentially how you'd store them.
I don't think there is a good way to store them.
No, just
They're
like
the wrong
this,
shape.
but like stacked more on top of each other.
But they're all...
Like,
They're not flat. They can't be
envelopes.
flattened.
no, they should not be
And
flattened.
they're all slightly different shapes and sizes. Like,
Yes.
even if
Yeah,
you're all the same
that's true.
size, they're not. It seems like the best you could do is put them in a bag. Like in terms of space efficiency. Miss Copholder said, "Don't you fold them in half?"
No. I think I used to.
They become a ball rather than because you can't twist and fold them.
Well, you can if your cups aren't too padded or anything, you can fold them in, like sort of inside, so they sort of take up half the amount of space, but it's not good for them.
Like an underwire.
That doesn't affect the underwire. Like, it's just the sort of fabric bit. If you've got, I don't know what you call them, but like floppy fabric, then that's fine. But they don't take up much space anyway. But if you've got molded cups, then that's not good for them to do that. All right, this room's done. I've opened all the boxes, and now I've got to find all the things that are in the wrong places. Oh, these were all going to go in the
Mia
here.
Has questioned my use of an umpire's chair, saying how tall are your co-workers, although now all that has done is it's made me want to first have a high ceiling. I used to live in a place with high ceilings. It was not fancy. It's a high ceiling because it didn't have a ceiling. It's just the roof. But high ceilings, instead of like a normal sit-stand, a really stand desk, goes really up high and you can sit right up high in your umpire's chair. Like in the little crow's nest. I think I would like that, looking down on everything else. Because I don't like the little office that we've got here. Because all of my screens are facing the door, which means that anyone can see whatever naughty things I'm looking at. And it also means, because I've got noise-cancelling headphones, I get terrified multiple times a day every time anyone walks in.
Oh, poor Boris.
I think if you have a desktop computer, you'd need to be facing towards the door. You can't be facing away from it. And that's one of the many problems I have with this room. I dislike this room. It's just the best that we can do with what we've got. But I think the ultimate would be facing the door in an umpire's chair looking down on the door. No one would scare you ever again.
What? Looking
up high. You need to get a coverboard for the front of the desk so people... Otherwise people would just stare at your ankles. What's that bowl for?
Oh, I thought it would go in the middle of the table, but there's no room. I guess it's
a fruit bowl. Something like that.
Yeah.
People often just have these things, and they
just like a decorative bowl. Yeah.
There is a sad point in life where you stop getting things for yourself and you start getting things to make the house look acceptable to guests.
No, I don't think that's true. Just don't do that. What?
Like there is like making a house look nice for yourself.
Yeah, just do that.
But I don't know. I see it all the time. People just have things that...
Tchotchkes.
Yeah.
I hate them. I don't know where this laptop should go. I don't have any room for it. Oh, yeah. I forgot about these piles of things. Oh, no. All right, well, I've got a bookcase now.
The game has slowed down a little bit as you've grown older, but that is also in fitting with life. And Mia has realized that these sorts of
Kitchen
desks already exist. They exist in courts. Big tall
I've
standing
forgotten.
desks that you walk upstairs to get into.
Ah. Okay, put the globe over there.
You would have the top bunk problem, though, of every time you want to sit down, you got to climb a ladder.
I think I'll put her
Unless
things up there. I don't really know what they are.
you have pulleys. Like a dumbwaiter for yourself. You sit down on the floor, or not on the floor, but at floor level. And then you just pull yourself up.
What are these? These books? What is... Well, that's a movie. That's a book.
Or a trampoline.
Okay.
Do you have like a trap door? A reverse trap door, so you jump as high as you can. And when you get high enough, you pull the dangling string and the trap door like slams shut underneath your feet. And then you just land.
Oh, there's not enough room. What is there enough room for
Hole
there?
in the ceiling to fire pole your way down. There's options.
Maybe... Then there's that little bit left. Maybe that's where I can put it. No, controller can't fit there. Oh, all the controllers do fit there.
She's still playing a Wii in 2018.
I don't know where to put it though.
She hasn't got any other games.
No, it's
Just
not
be
allowed.
really committed to the same things.
This book has to go somewhere. Doesn't fit. Oh, I think there was a little book in the office. Yeah. I know. Alright, do these ones fit over this side? Oops.
Labels make me think they're upside down.
Well, I can't.
No, they are the right way up. They're just... Been looking at a lot of PS2
Oh, well,
games
these
lately.
are Blu-rays, aren't they? The Blu-rays should probably go over with the DVDs. And the games should be down here.
I think she should probably prune her collection back.
Yeah, they don't all fit.
Could the controllers just sit in front of the TV? Doesn't look as nice, but... Or down there, yeah.
But nothing fits in here. Like, they could stack, but... These fit really well. Won't let me put it anywhere else.
Could the board games go anywhere else? Do they fit, like, in other rooms, or...
Possibly.
Without having to upend that whole room. Also, have you noticed that it's nighttime now outside?
Yeah.
Can you turn that light on and off? It's got a little dangly switch.
I can. Alright, well, where can... Hold on. What have we got?
Isn't that what everyone says, Mr. Cup Holder? How is it that you're in a bigger house but you've got less room? It's like I
Why are they
always
allowed
say
down there?
with fridges. A big fridge doesn't mean you've got more space for more food. You end up just filling it with more things you don't need. Same thing with houses.
Do you think the board games should go in here? Because you probably
Yeah.
play board games at the dinner table.
You can only take them one at a time.
Only take them one at a time.
Oh, no.
No, I can take the stack. There we go. That's better. Alright, yes, I'm aware. Alright, so we've got games.
it would be good if you could turn that entire.
Yeah, just turn the stack sideways. Because that, I think you've got to go up here. Or was there not enough room? I don't remember. No, they fit perfect. So now it's Blu-rays. And then I might even be able to put my... all of them. Have you got...
Oh, we're live again.
Oh, we're live again? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, oops. Just as I said, is this the end? Our power surged or something, because it just went out and on again.
Yeah, just enough to...
And just long enough of not having internet to not tell anyone what's going on.
And if anyone is still around, I thought we would switch over to your point of view.
Mm-hmm. So we're back
just to
exactly
finish
where we
up
were.
the game, although it would have...
Luckily, it has like autosave. So we've got all of our things. Alright.
Oh, Apple says he only just got the notification. That's just because right at the end of the game, just as lyrics stopped playing, our power went out just for long enough for the stream to die. And we've started up for, like, I assume 2 minutes just to finish the game.
Alright, finally, a fridge big enough for all of our magnets. That's nice. It really is just the credits. I thought there might... Oh, no, there's a knock on the door.
There's a song?
Oh, she's singing. These are the lyrics to the song. Okay.
Are these your pictures? They look like it.
I think so.
It's a good thing that Apple loves the credits. I do like that creepy pig.
Yeah. Was the raccoon with the loot maybe one of the figurines I was supposed to put? But I don't know what country that's supposed to be. I barely got any of the stickers. I did not do a good job.
I think that's a replayability thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Try and find it all after you've...
And like, I unpacked very much the way that I unpack in real life, is just put things down. just put them somewhere for now, and I'll figure out where they go later. And then that never happens. They just stay in the first place I put them.
I think I agree, Apple. This has been an excellent game. Right up until this song. Not the biggest fan of it.
Yes.
It's very literal.
Yeah.
But
very singer-songwriter.
Yeah, but if you're given a brief of make a song about a game where we unpack things, I don't know, it's a pretty specific thing.
It is pretty specific. I'm sorry, this is awful.
We paid for
the
this
Queensland
game.
government. What are they doing here? Oh, Susan. Oh, that's us.
You Got a
Got a big sun hat.
ukulele? You're left-handed? It's the only time we've discovered that you're left-handed. Yeah, the unpacked your knife with a Stanley knife.
Yeah.
Also, my grandmother's dead.
What?
Well, it just came up at the same time. And our tax money paid for that song.
Yeah.
But I am happy to pay for the game. And no, Mia, we're just finishing up. We came back online literally
To watch the credits. We didn't know if there was going to be like, I don't know, something.
Epilogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well.
I wish there was. And it didn't just end on that song.
Yeah, we came back to ruin the stream with an awful song.
But I really like that game.
Yeah, that was great. It was nice. Relaxing, but
Sorry
stressful at the
about
same
the power
time.
outage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Armin summed it up. Pretty adorable game. Other
than that song.
Okay,
All right, well, thank you all for watching.
Yeah.
I have no clue what I'm going to do next week.
No, variety stream.
I'll work it out.
But sometime between now and then, I'm not doing planning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do at least one more PS2 game.
Yeah.
I'm just going through my collection.
Yeah, sounds good.
But the next time that you're also available, I'm going to do The Sims 2 Castaway.
Yes. Okay. Sounds good.
Let's go to bed. Thank you for watching.
Thank you very much for watching. And
see you again
we will see you
soon.
next time.
Bye.
Bye.